copy. Don't copy that floppy.
We are pictured, huh? Ha, can't believe.
Check. Hello. Cool sticker there, hey? Ooh, whoop. Time for some 360s. Farm Tech ET and TFN. Let's just go. Let's start with testing and see what happens. These were found in a storage unit. One of them has a hard drive in it, one of them doesn't. This one has the hard drive. 250. This one doesn't. Oh, actually, I'm wrong. Wait a minute, this one is a 500 gig. What? Fucking far out. Look at that. Has a price tag on it of $54. Far out. Oh man. Black Mesa was more than what I bargained for. Definitely. There's like a little bit of tape and stuff on it too. But yeah, anyways, let's maybe do the 500 gig one first. It's a bit much for me, but I'm glad that I finished it. Black Mesa. And then this one, it's a little bit cracked up. I really liked the music when it came in on that game. It almost felt like I wanted to stop playing it, you know, and just listen. So I don't even know if this is going to power up, if it's got a short or what. Or if it reads games. Aw, goal met within 5 minutes. Gotta love RussieRussRepairs. Yeah, also I wanted to show something real quick here. This is a captured a moment in time. In my favorite channel on Discord. Let's see if it turns on. Nope. Should I plug in the power adapter? I should, hey. Let's plug in the power adapter. There we go. Power on. Yay, we got a picture. No game. I'm curious what other people are working on. I think I was just over there. What is he doing?
Got it.
Sweet, it's reading the game.
If like, because it picks up my voice, it doesn't pick up the air conditioner, it doesn't pick up any of the other sounds or whatever. I'm very curious if it'll pick up a goat. Dang.
Yeah, I just wanted to check out what he was doing. Oh, there it is. It's huge. I didn't miss them. There they are right there. Why is this game? Okay. Chill and relax is here. Chill and relax is your favorite thing. 360 Slim. How you doing? Always good. This is from a storage locker. You always get maybe a little bit more nervous about storage locker unit, right? This one's got 500 gig. And the drive says $54.99 on it, which is amusing. I had a little price tag on the drive. Mostly empty. You got your Twitch account back, sweet. Protect that with your life, chill and relax. I love Twitch. A good option to have Twitch there. Really don't like YouTube. But it'll do. It'll do. Avatar items, system items. I think this is good to go for an RGH. It's good to go. They just crapped in his garage. You're talking about the goats. Yeah, you got to set up all that. I don't know. I guess you have to as a streamer, right, Nick? If you're gonna stream on it, for sure. Don't show your phone on stream. Don't be like me and dox yourself all the time. What are we gonna do next with this Xbox? Let's soft mod and get the key off of, or let's get the NAND back up. You know the procedure, you know the drill. You know the drill. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Last RGH I did was a Halo edition, so this should be easy pizza in terms of the stress. Is this a trinity? Good question. Do not know. And what about the other one? What do you think? I'm too lazy to turn it around and even look at it. This one says 2012, so I'm going to say this one over here is for a Corona, maybe. But as far as this one is concerned, I don't know. Do not know. Maybe I should take the opportunity to do a new bad update stick with the flasher on it. Just because I heard it's really a lot more reliable or faster. But mine seems to work just fine. If you're patient. Where's the bad stick thing? Bad update related, bad stick stable. There we go, I can hear it. Okay. This is a Corona. Player one. Let's play a game. And the dashboard was already up to date. Looks like somebody might have been playing this not too long ago. Although the drive is empty, kinda. Okay, here we go. Homebrew. Simple 360 flasher. Default. Press X if you want to dump your NAND. You will need a, yeah, that's a good question. What will it need? Will it need one? I'm gonna say, it's like, I feel like it's 50-50 guess. But again, I think if I look at the date on the back, if it said like a later date, I would say it would need one. It's not cheating if I look on the date. I'll look on the date and see. After this dumps. Shit on your nana.
Save our galaxy, Yulala. Are you ready?
This one is gonna be, I'm gonna say post-fix needed because it's 2012. Jason. It's too funny.
Get your hand off my penis!
Time to back up.
Ow!
what we have here, what we have. Corona, 4 gig. Where's the console ID? I'll make a second backup.
Get your hand off my penis!
I have a really small one.
And then we'll load that and replace it here as the path. Then I'm gonna delete that, and that. $27 megahertz, probably for a different console. Louisville, Texas. Who the heck is calling me from Louisville, Texas? Is that you, Jason? You calling me? Yeah, honestly, I shouldn't have these two. That's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm doing them on stream, like, immediately. I got them last night. I regret it. It was in a lot of other stuff. Oh, I'll show the lot here. I'll show the lot of the other stuff I was after. But yeah, I bought them because it made a good deal with some other shit. Where's the picture of the lot? Yeah, some nice colored PS3 controllers that kind of popped out at me. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just scoop them all up. And that PDP controller too. There's a Super Nintendo controller. I'm curious to try out an ASCII-ware one in the back. Some Genesis games. An old vintage 31-in-1 Nintendo cartridge. A NES, and then of course the star of the show, the 2 SNESes. All right, let's get our copy number 2. Yeah, I don't have a seller account on Etsy yet. Etsy. But I'm willing to give it a try to get rid of them, honestly. I Whoops, what the fuck was that?
Copy! Don't copy that floppy!
We got everything here. Copy to here. And then copy that back to there. Keep this up on screen. Okay, cool. So that's that. Jack Sprat. Eject. You must fresh. It's fresh time. Fresh to ran. Whoops, don't open tray. They took your 360 done on eBay? Uh-oh. You only put custom? Uh-oh. Yeah, they're super strict. Press A if you want to flash. Start. Custom, hey, can't use custom. You still need to open it up for the 2 wires, right? Yeah. It's time for the fun part of opening it up. Yay! Let's open it up. Open up the fun. You can sell custom AV mods and shells. Look at that, we got a free 500 gig on this one. Fucking fantastic. Spamtastic. And then we're gonna clean it so that it can be sold. Fuck's sakes.
Copy! Don't copy that
Look at that floppy. Grrr. Custom ban. That's the world we live in today. Custom punishments. What's the best program? Dual stream on YouTube and Twitch as well. I'm gonna make a recommendation right now for y'all to try this. I'll show it. And I'll maybe even link it in the chat because it's been so good. It's called so, okay, I have to explain a little bit how I do it. For dual streaming, I just set up my OBS with mainly to stream on YouTube, but then I install a plugin like this. I'll show you in a sec. It's here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Just Google this. OBS multi-RTMP, blah, 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 blah. And it's some, I think some Japanese guy, his project. Install that plugin. Set up your OBS to stream to YouTube. So like in the settings, it's just all, you know, regular, what is it called here? Stream, you know, YouTube, just keep it on YouTube. And then when you install the plugin, I have mine docked down here in the bottom right corner. You can barely see it. If I click on modify, I've configured it here, and you just put in your Twitch information and your stream key and paste it in, and then you have to do some settings here if you want to have audio excluded. You just set up your settings like that, and then when you click on start streaming, it'll automatically start streaming on Twitch for you. You're good to go. And that's that. In a nutshell. You bastard. The unclipped. Oh, yeah. There you go. You bent my Wookiee a little bit, though. Whoops. Are we totally at just the right scene? Yeah, I think so. Not scene, not scene. Number 5, number 1, number 4. Perfect. And where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Ah, yeah, this has got one of them modules that looks slightly different. Again, it's cool to see. Look at that. Plastic bit on there. Me and Bronson just having a king pot noodle chicken and mushroom. Oh man, that sounds good. Oh, here comes, there's a spam bot there. I'll get it, I'll get it. This clip is busted. Oh. Should take that out, hey? Is it busted too? Okay.
My colleague just spotted and left the room deposited. Please go to the airport information desk.
Tom is here. Never fear. Sorry about that. What? You farted and you left the room. Oh, I don't want to use these tweezers for that. And then I was told, just use this spudger, which, by the way, I don't know where it is. Where did that spudger go? Oh, it's in here. Maybe I'll try that way. Might like here, kinda. But yeah. I still like using it this way, doing it that way. CPU is here. Hey, CPU. We'll come in. This is a 360 I found in bought from a dude that found it from another dude dressed as a dude at a storage locker. Hope everyone's having a spam-tastic day. Yeehaw. Don't open it like that. I can give you advice. Oh, shit, man, I get tons of advice. Do I listen to it all? Sometimes. Sometimes no. Just put a flat screwdriver between the plastic. Yeah. I tried it a little bit. So what I do is sometimes I try new suggestions a little bit, and then I just go back to my old way, and then I'll try it again maybe later. Tom, okay, it's good. Hopefully, just forget about your financial and other worries if you have any worries indeed. If you're fighting with the government.
Copy! Don't copy that floppy! Get your hand off my penis!
I have a really small one.
We're trying to turn this into gold, if possible. Me and ET chat about this a lot, about retro and consoles and stuff, right? What do you do when you find one, right? Well, only thing I know how to do to make this thing more valuable, because I think I maybe, paid 10 bucks for it in the lot, is to try and turn it into an RGH and sell it, if possible. This one, I'm not going to put much effort into it. It's just going to be a basic RGH, no colored LEDs or anything, just to try and get some money back out of that lot. And then, yeah, it'll be doing better than it was when it came in. It's already working though. And this one came with a 500 gig drive in it, which I think somebody paid good money for. This says Xbox on it. It says 500 gig, $54. Yumi at 360 at RGH3, you bet. This is kind of, I think, where the start of my channel happened, was with these things. If you go back in the old playlist of the console modding playlist, you'll see me working on a bunch of these. Yes, exactly. See, the hard drive is worth a lot. So I'll be selling it with the hard drive in it. Whether it gets loaded with games or not, it depends on how, I don't know. We just found out today that we can't sell on eBay. Maybe we can sell it on Etsy if it's blank. I don't know. Put all this aside for cleaning. Put 1 terabyte hard drive. I wish. I wish. What do you live in the land of 1 terabyte hard drives? Fuck, man. No, but yeah, I mean, Halo, the Halo edition, maybe I would do that. I know, right? Yeah, we just did that, CPU. We just did that. It's in remarkably good condition there. It's clean. Everyone's on Russ's channel. I think I'm doing good. I got 11 and 1. Yeah. Everyone that matters to me is here. Ha ha ha. I'm just kidding. Shame on them, yes. And the screw that I always forget on the side.
You know what? Screw this!
4 gig Corona, yeah. Did I cut my finger? Why am I here then? I don't know. Why are you here? It's a great question. Does anyone know why TFN's here? Look at all that dirt. Rushie's intro was an hour and 10 minutes long. And the good commands are, yeah, like I had to dig up that Jedi command from my archive of funny videos. First time anyone would call me cool. Whoops. Oh, fucking hell. That launched.
State of the art, bang bang.
Yeah, that's right. Gotta love the RoboCop ones. Oh yeah, I mean we could watch RoboCop. Basically, it's the whole movie. It's basically the whole movie you get here. Like eventually we'll have enough commands where we'll just stitch them together. Ooh, Farm Tech got called pretty. Ooh. Streaming and watching streamers stream and do their thing is just it's a hilarity, man. It's just a mind-boggling thing to watch. Like I was watching a lady, she was just making a Lego thing and she had media share up and running in the corner where people could just share their song and stuff. And she's just sitting there and chatting. There's like 100, not 100 people, but pretty good amount of people. And I was like, damn, that's really low key fucking anything. And people are just enjoying it, you know? And I'm like, it's the world we live in now. I'm gonna use this brush. Was this guy in RoboCop? Come on. Did I get called something? Well, you got called something else by Spanky on Saturday. TFN's making drama. Be careful when you talk about Spanky. I think she might have a way of holding her own in chat. Arion's here. There he goes. Where's his Macca's lady?
You moron?
Yep. I need a Wi-Fi card. You got a sunny and rather windy. Okay, we got sunny and not so windy today.
Your picture, huh? Can't believe.
Man, we got another great Friday already planned ahead. I'm pretty sure, guys. Unbelievable. What is it? It's only Monday. Only Monday. I'm already thinking ahead to the weekend. Lots of gaming, retro gaming. My Superstation is shipped. Superstation 1. I have a few different mods and stuff as well this week to look at. Some more mystery consoles to power on. This one was great. This one seems to be working so great so far. Let's get it wired up. He called you very. Who did who? Spanky. Spanky called me very. Very hairy and a canary. Just before Ace popped in. I see traces. Now I need to double check reference though, but I'm pretty sure I see the traces there. It's been a minute since I did this. But okay. Just want to get a picture again. It has traces. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. It's just like, how many were there? And how many were there? Dude, I was tired. Yeah, I need to get some more sleep. So do I. Actually, I gave myself a lot more sleep recently, and I'm really glad I did. Really, really glad I did. Rona. $1K. Black wire. Johnard Tools black wire. Tubes. Where's that other tube that I had? That's a too big fatty tube. $30 AWG. Black on black. How about this red one? How about that one? I'm a machine. Ooh, CPU. You gotta kind of. Ooh. Don't recommend it. Don't recommend that you follow trends either about work ethic. I don't believe in any of that shit. Gotta slow it down. You do too much, probably make too much money too. And I don't believe in subs either. I don't believe in subs. I don't care about subs. Subs don't mean anything. Just like I said like a few minutes ago, that lady that's building Legos has like thousands of subs. So if you guys want me to build Legos and get thousands of subs, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna put a wig on and get breast implants and play Legos just for subs. No way, no how. Ain't gonna happen. Don't care. Doesn't mean anything. 90% of those people just click a button and then they never ever come back and interact with the community, and they never watch a video and they never watch a live stream. Facts. Facts, TFN. Facts. $1K. Austria sounds like a fucking terrible place, bro. It sounds like a terrible place. You need to get the fuck out of there. Just like what I say about Canada. Don't like it here. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. Tout suite is what we say in French. Tout suite. $1K. I like your philosophy about subs, yeah. I just notice, I just see what I see. I see what I see, and I just marvel at it, and I'm like, holy shit, man. You could put a fucking, you know, you could spend hours on even like a, what do you call it? Stream avatar, and people will gaga at you at that. Take a look at the Japanese stream idols that are on there. There's thousands of people watching live streams of a fucking anime person playing Super Mario Kart. And it's just, it's stunning. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? This person isn't even real. Now the lady playing Legos, I don't want to diss her too much, because she does actually go on the street and busk and stream that, which is super hard. Like, I have to say that's impossible to, I don't know why you would do that. But she does that for her viewers and plays her piano and guitar and stuff, and it's great, but I just don't know. Music is such a special thing for me. I would hate to trash it like that, or, you know, have people trash me doing that, right? And I feel like I'm trashing her, but I don't know, people they just are into different weird content, I guess, right? But She's a variety streamer, I think, so. Latest trend is single living alone. Yeah, actually, fuck, that's so funny that you said that, Farm Tech. That's popped up on my algorithm. That's popped up on my algorithm too. I wanted to show, like, I don't want to show other channels and stuff because the last thing I need to do is get people away from getting them interested in other people's bullshit. But I mean, to what you said, there's a lady who just makes little videos, and I think her channel is a lot more successful than mine will ever be. But I think it's because she's an Asian lady. Oh man, I can't even find it now because I don't think I'm subbed. What is it? I'm 50 and living alone, Japan. I'm just gonna try searching that and see. Yeah, here she is. Cherry solo life in Japan. This is what you're talking about, right? What do you say? Latest trend is single living alone in China, Vietnam, whatever, Japan. Gumi, yeah, like Hideki Utsumi has thousands and thousands of followers. All he does is stream his parrots. This lady, I think, is really cute, though. I mean, this is just her life, right? She makes the, Japanese style food. She lives in their thing. This is all the video is. It's just this over and over again. It's the same thing. Like if you go to her channel and you go videos, or what is it here? They're all the same. They're all the same, yeah. It's just her in a room full of AliExpress shit. And I'm like, oh, I recognize that game console or, that logo. Every video is 100% the same. So, and how many subscribers? 27,600 subscribers, 224 videos. And look at their shorts too, right? How many views on the shorts? Actually, they're not that much, but yeah, anyways, that's just one example. I did one walk around my house. I got 88,000. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Let's do the PLL point and that stuff before I make the wire, maybe. Just something to look at. Something for you guys to look at. Yeah, exactly. We need to, I think that cuts into their business though, right? Like they want to sell the parts to do it, but they don't want to have you profit from that as a seller. They want you as a buyer, ET. They don't want you as a seller. No money for you. That's the world as well today. People want you in a certain way. They don't want to fool you. They just want your money. If I got a vagina installed, I wouldn't even need to stream, man. I just turn the camera off and stay at home and fuck myself all day. Which, maybe might be a good idea for some of you in chat. You just get a pussy involved and pussy installed and just go fuck yourself. Okay, noted. Noted, noted, noted. Yeah, I would really hate to have to make a living and like sell any of this stuff. Brutal. It's almost impossible. Oh, where did that go? Well, actually, I'm not going to say that. I haven't really tried. The thing is like when I try, I'm willing to give it the good gusto, you know, give it the go, but I don't really want to do business anymore. Steve, welcome in. A man assaulted me with milk. How dare he? Okay, I need to... Where am I? Locate. I didn't even know these options existed. It's a brave new world. It's a brave new world. You ordered yourself a retro tank? Ooh, I hate that point, yeah. Nice, Steve. So you're talking about the retro tank training wheels this weekend. Pretty excited. So did you order the new 6X? Oh, so cool. 6X CE, hey? Nice, man. Congratulations. It is sexy. It's sexy stuff. DB3 R4. I'm looking for. It's been a bit since I've been here. Get my feet wet. If I need more than that, the $230 is a cheap tuition. Yeah, I bet. It's one way of looking at it. I don't think you can't really go wrong with Mike Chi's products. I was watching a live stream a few seconds of it earlier. Retro RGB working together with Mike Chi and a PS3. No, they were doing a master system. He's sending a master system over to Mike. That'll be cool. So hope to see Luma code and all that stuff come out, as many new features as possible for all those new devices. Hopefully that happens. And I'll try to keep talking about the scaler and stuff on the channel, especially like maybe talk about it a little bit more on Fridays. Yeah, it's not a easy thing to understand and get the most out of. And I think that's what probably turns people off, not just the price, but they're like, how am I going to use this? And believe me, not easy. I'm not happy with this tip that I'm using. PLL, SMC PLL, SMC post 1 DB3R3. Okay, we can do the 1K ohm wire now, I think, and the wiring, blah, 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 and the wires and the wires. Oh, I would like that idea. Thursdays with Steve, FPJ Thursdays with Steve, Friday with me, and then we'll do a Super Arcade Saturday, which is still percolating in my mind. What Super Arcade Saturday might look like. No, it actually goes over here, right? Yeah. Trying to remember. What is the length? What is the length? I don't want to say Swindon Saturday because I can't even get the damn Swindon to work. Haha, try that again soon too. Cheat codes enabled, I like that. Yeah, these are all great ideas, right? Whoops, where did that wire go? Oh, it's right here. Cheat on your wife's Thursdays. What? I mean, seem like you're on the cusp of having that Swindon rolling. Yeah, man. Oh, talk about brutal moments and getting things almost working here on the channel. Talk about brutal moments of getting things working. It's like some things just almost work. Like that Nintendo that I had that had a sprite problem. It's like, oh yeah, it almost worked. Everyone can relate to that, I think. Pretty much. Swindon is the name of the special light gun that I bought, TFN. It's special because it needs like software for it to work properly on stuff. It's got a solenoid in it. And a camera. MDL's gender neutral? Is that like gender fluid too? Gender bender. Twisted Sister. Hey, you know, it reminds me, I was watching a video on D. Snyder from Twisted Sister. Man, that guy is a brilliant man. And, you know, people thought he was a woman. I think. D. Snyder, what a guy. Look him up. You haven't heard of him. Snyder. It should work on an LCD. Yeah, I mean, it draws borders on it. I mean, the software is supposed to do that. Thought it was working. Almost, sorta. Wow. What happened to that wire? It's gone. Super Arcade, yeah, hopefully I can get that going.
Goodbye.
Oh, and then another one. Okay, this is ridiculous. Oh, I think that might have done it. Yeah, D. Snyder spoke about putting labels on music to Congress in the United States back in the day when people were really, really dumb. And he is really, really smart. Reminds me of Frank Zappa in a way, trying to explain to people about how things are in life. And they just sat there going, well, what if that happens? And he's like, well, if that happens, then that doesn't affect me, is what he said. I thought, fucking brilliant, man. He's like, that has no effect on me, is what he said to one of the questions from Congress. And I'm like, damn right. I feel the same way about whatever he was talking about, right? So anyways, Some people are really smart. Damn it. Why would you put your giblets in a blender?
I don't get no sleep. I don't get no sleep.
I'm too jumpy, I need more water. That's what it is.
I don't get no sleep.
Oh, I broke the wire. This wire does not want to be made.
Oh no.
Wow, it's just... How many times do I have to make this one? Doesn't want to be made. Did that strip? Okay, that one stripped. Did that one go now? Oh, nope. What's up with this? This wire is ridiculous. 5th time I had to cut that. My joke was too fluid.
What are you doing, you moron?
Didn't stick. I like it. Oh man. There we go. Finally. I think that's too long. You think a PS3 will become a hit again when they go all digital? Nyeh. Nyeh. I think there's a lot of people who romanticize things. That's for sure. They romanticize things, Farm Tech. Like a spinning disc is romanticized. Who the fuck cares about a spinning disc, man? It's a fucking thing that spins around. People, man, they're crazy. Who gives a shit? Sorry, your licenses. I noticed that games, when you start them up now, they take a little extra longer to check. I was playing PS last night, PS5. But I don't know. I mean, it could just be the... People are probably saying this. It could just be the console. But it did say, please wait, at one point. A little longer than usual. A little longer than usual, it said, please wait. While we check something. Check up on you. People are losing their minds over their disc thing? Don't care, their minds are already gone, man. Their minds are already fucking gone, bro. They've lived too long in a corrupt society with their parents gaslighting them, telling them everything's fine, and just to follow the rules. They don't know what to think, man. I feel bad for most people. Really do. Breaks my heart. Breaks my heart because they can't even get the most out of what they're doing now because they probably didn't go to school for computers at all. And they're probably like, yeah, what do I need to learn about computers for? Because they listen to their parents, right? Like my parents said that all the time. They're like, what do I need a computer for? I said it just like that too. What do I need a computer for? Too bad, man. Go to school. Well, don't go to school because they don't teach you enough there either. Not by a long shot. They don't teach you enough at school, not by a long shot. That is also a big corrupt conspiracy too, but it's better than not knowing anything. Like being completely retarded. Well, I don't want to say that. That's rude. Really rude to say that. Anyways. Go to school. Yeah, go to school. Learn how to don't go to business school to be a businessman. That's for sure. Go to school to learn how to invest. Invest. Put it away. Go learn how to be an artist then. And then go back to your investments later and cash in. That's what I'm doing. I also had a career in IT that I did too, by the way. I don't recommend it though. Not now, especially. Not now. Ooh, that's really, really short of a... Try it anyways, maybe. I'm gonna have to do the point over again, I think. Yeah. Don't know what to recommend. Just have to try and get to that investment class. Oh, the wire broke again. Fantastic. This black wire, man, today is not working for me. Normally we'd be like glitching it now. Now we gotta do that all over again. Fuck. I don't know how long it takes to make one wire today. Unbelievable. Holy shit, I'm super tangled. I gotta do this point over again too. Real quick. Yeah, what a depressing world we live in. If you're not feeling depressed, it's because you just don't realize it yet. It's a system at play. It's not your fault. Right, does anyone wonder why children can't live in the real world as adults when schools teach the crap that they do? Yeah, I mean, when I said this on stream the other day, I remember they didn't have a clue about computers, man. They were so frustrated. They didn't know how to teach us. They were asking us how to fucking do it. And they were complaining. They're like, oh, they gave us these computers and then they told us to figure it out. It's like, fucking bro. And then my parents never, ever, ever went to the library. They told us to do it, but they never, ever, ever did. Just only the thing that they cared about was on TV. And that's the world that we live in now, guys and gals, and gender neutrals. That's the world that we live in now. It's not your day, yeah. Oh, that's okay. I just got to get... the moment you start rushing on these things, hey, is the moment that the wires start breaking. The majority of people enslave themselves even, and I think that's why the corporations just fucking love it, man. They're like, ho, ho, ho. They're lining up. They're lining up. They're lining up in the dozens. Like, why not open up a shop then? Okay. PITCO is having the time of his life. Hope he does. PITCO is one of those guys that I really think he's done a lot in the, he's done a lot and enough in the community, and I hope that he fully retires, chills out and all that soon. Doesn't work too hard. This needs to be a lot shorter. Slow and steady wins the race. If I make it this short, will it be the perfect length? Yes, it will be. People are losing their minds over physical media. It's funny. I have some physical media that I purchased last night. Ooh, I need water. Phew. Need to drink something. Hmm. No, I had, but recently I did get some of that. This cool game I think I got. G-Lock. Yeah, man. Cool game. You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friends' noses, right? Welcome in, Sushi. I always like that saying, you can't pick your friends' noses.
I don't do gay.
Come on, wire. Come on, wire. Can we do it? 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 You can do this, wire. I believe in you. Oh, not again.
Goodbye.
Can't believe.
What are you doing, you moron?
I can't believe it. This fucking wire does not want to make.
I don't do gay shit.
Doesn't want to make.
Wait, in the car.
Nuke, indeed.
You know
And
what?
now, yeah,
Screw
man,
this.
that is fucking brutal. was like thinking about my Halo 4 build. It just went so much smoother than this. And you know what? Because I was using a turquoise wire. That's probably why. Why, oh, why did you have to break there? Money don't buy everything, yeah. People don't think that though at all anymore. People don't think that at all. People don't go there immediately. Uh-oh, 8-ball. People don't think. Okay, let's see. Is this wire going to be good? This one, I believe in you, wire. Ooh, he might just be long enough. I hope it is. Running out of tubing. Can buy you dogs though? Yeah, I guess that's a good thing. Good point. Can buy you a parrot. And supercars, yeah. Okay, let's try to do this real quick here. Come on, boy. Very small point that I can't see, I'm sorry. But I already tried it once. Thing broke. I'll try it again. I like that. Now it's just a matter of, is this long enough? And I don't think it is, actually. We can try. Oh, it is. Just gotta attach it on there. So we are 4.
Goodbye.
Then have to run job calling. See you later, Farm Tech. Thanks for joining. See you again. I should take that down. Yes. I need to do more water. Ah.
Get your hand off my penis!
I have a really small one.
Yep, that was a small point to wire. But it's wired. Thank God for that. Next one. We need to do this.
I have a really small one.
It's true. It gets the biggest reactions too. The smallest penis, the biggest reaction though. People love it. I love that dick. Let's go Corona. Here we go Corona. Hello, Bill. I think Hotcows does. Hotcows calls me the cold-blooded killer or something like that. Cold-blooded stalker or something. He may be onto something there, I don't know.
And the nice thing about these practice katanas...
Ooh, that hurt.
Oh, that hurt.
You know, practice katanas may not be a good idea. Canadian Cannibal. Hannibal Vector. I like it. Hannibal Lecture. Oh yeah, I like that. Because I often lecture here. I'm gonna lecture you guys on stuff.
And the nice thing about these practice katanas... Oh, that hurt.
What are you doing, you moron?
Okay, let's test it. Finally test it. Bin. Michael Dahmer? Ooh, yeah, that guy, hey? Fuck, bud. Where did he come from? Anyone remember where Dahmer came from? Like what state? He was an American for sure though, right? Yeah. Jeffrey. Milwaukee. Fuck, of all places, hey? Old Milwaukee. That's what happens when you drink too much Old Milwaukee. You turn into a fucking insane person. I don't know how else to describe that person. He's beyond all ghouls and gooners and killers, sadists and whatnot. The Beast. He was the absolute pinnacle of fucked upness. Like, we had a guy in Canada, Paul Bernardo, who was pretty bad, but he was definitely the Canadian version of anything that came from Milwaukee. Right from Milwaukee Breweries. With Jeffrey Dahmer. That's why you shouldn't buy their power tools. Oh, damn, that's true, right? Milwaukee tools, they're the red ones, right? Oh, shit. Is it because it's covered in blood? Is it because of that? The red coloring? Is it because of blood? Blood. The maple syrup slasher, I like that one. That's definitely an odd one. Odd thing to be involved in slashing with syrup. But yeah, I can see that. What about Aleister Crowley? Crowley, I think Crowley was just all talk though, right? I think Crowley is another person I would love to chat more about actually, Ariane. I think, you know, that kind of dips into the realm of paranormal as well too, right? When you talk about Crowley. Interesting guy, for sure. I would love to learn more about him. Yeah, ironically, Milwaukee tools are actually Chinese. Oh, okay. Well, maybe that's why they're red. That would explain why they're red then. And stay red. If you were a Chinese company and you had red, you know, you'd be lucky, right? It's a lucky color. Mr. Crowley, yes. And then, of course, you know, forever and ever, Ozzy mispronounced it a bit there, I think, and he says it's Crowley, right? So that song forever, everybody is Mr. Crowley, wong, wong, wong. Did you think you were pure? Wong, wong, no. Oh, Mr. Charming. My biggest car crashes have been in red cars. Yeah, and I also heard something else about red cars. Talking about red cars. Aleister Crowley dabbled in the dark arts, Mike. He claimed he summoned the devil. That's right, yeah. He claimed. Funny thing about red cars. They're like the most ticketed, right? I think because cops see them the most. I think that's the reason, you know. So yeah, if you want to get ticketed the most, go get a red car. Or crashed if you're driving with Tom. Don't drive with Tom if he's in a red car. Say, hey man, I'll take an Uber. I'll take an Uber instead. Take his license away. There's a video on YouTube where a paranormal investigator carried a paranormal investigation remains of Aleister Crowley's house. Oh, nice. And almost destroyed his life. Damn, Ariane. Okay, I like that. Not really, like, always looking for paranormal stories, but when it's related to, like, rock, like, heavy metal, like Crowley, with the whole Sabbath and stuff, like, that's interesting to me. Like, I would definitely watch that, you know, if it was a famous person's, like him. I'd be like, oh shit, you know, did he actually, you know, is something gonna happen? I would be like, damn, I need to know. Was Ozzy onto something? Usually no, he was usually onto cocaine, but rest in peace. It's probably too soon, but it's symbolic, of course. No, Mr. Crowley. Oopsie daisy. Shouldn't have done that.
What are you doing, you moron?
Got a little messy there. Ozzy rode the white horse. All right, yeah. Would you ride my white horse? It's okay, Ozzy. I got my own drugs. Did you read the rider? No brown M&Ms. I really wish we could play Sabbath, guys. I would love to right now. Or like Ozzy solo, or even Zach Wild. I would play that too. Rick rides the brown horse? Yucks. Yuckies. You got to get this Xbox going so Mick can go to bed. What time is it? Yeah, it's almost his bedtime. There's the wire from before. Okay, let's see if we can make picture here.
We have picture, huh? Ha! Can't believe.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
What's he doing?
Oh,
no.
Oh no. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I did an RGH, and I guess that's the reason why it don't work. Oh. Fuck, I have no idea. Let's double check my points, maybe. No doubt, hey? PLL point came off. There's your problem right there. Let's see if we can fix that. Earthquake? Is the table shaking? Let me see if I can fix that point. You can't see. but the PLL point came off. There's your problem, lady. Let's see if we can fix that without having to redo the wire again. Okay. It's being real tricky today. Yeah, I remember going back and doing this the first time, being like super paranoid if I ruin the console kind of thing. But now I know you don't have this PLL point working. There's a nice little dab of solder on it now. And hopefully this fucking wire makes the connection. There we go. And now I'm gonna put tape on it again. And then we're gonna try this again. That's the thing with live streams, right? You never know what's going to happen. Okay. Let's try that again. Hee hee hee. Please work this time. Oh, right. We should open up the spreadsheet today, hey? Ah, there it is, for sure. Wow. Still won't boot. I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. What the fuck's wrong with this thing? I'm gonna say it's probably that wire that I monkeyed. Oh man, this is so frustrating.
Hi, I'm Terry Davis. I'm the smartest programmer that's ever lived.
Fuck, bud. What's going on with this unit today? Probably it's just my bad wiring. Power on? No. Is it going to turn on now? I don't know what happened to it. Shit. Bad wiring, I guess? Bad wiring, I would say. Yeah, I don't know what to say, Mick. Don't bother. Don't wait up for me, man. This one probably won't work today. But I'll just take a closer look. Maybe do some... I don't know. Take it off that wire again. $1K, DB3R4, DB3R3.
Get your hand off my penis!
Don't wait up for me, man. Yeah, I don't know. It could be just like this crappy wire here. Maybe it's too short. I don't know. It seems fine. Open line. That's not good. Should be 100 ohms, right? Or 1K. I think it's this wire. No, 900 ohms. Yeah, that's right. Run the peel out without the resistor. I don't use the resistor. Is that open line, maybe? That seems weird. No, that's fine. I'm gonna put my wiring under the scope now. If anyone wants to comment. Seems okay. Seems Hey, Works, how you doing? Those points are correct. Yeah, those points are all correct. Welcome back to the channel. Yeah, those points look all good. I don't know why I would have to take anything off. It just won't glitch, I guess, right? I guess that takes the pressure off of me, I think, at this point, to take a look at that and say, hey, you know, is the wiring correct? But I think the wiring is correct. What was that just fell off me on my probes? Won't glue, it won't boot. Wow. It's been a long time since I've... No, it's a Corona. It's been a long time since I... Maybe because maybe this needs the post out? Maybe that's the reason why. I just... You know what I did? I didn't actually validate that. I just believed what... Who was it that said that? Somebody said in chat, oh yeah, it's fine. Doesn't need the post fix. I see traces there though. Doesn't need post fix, right? Those look like the traces. Oh, maybe it does actually. I gotta look this up now. Fuck. Don't ever listen to anyone in chat. Gotta look it up for yourself. This guy couldn't fix a sandwich. I can't. Traces are present. So where does that? Traces are not present. Yeah, it needs a post-fix adapter. God, don't ever listen to people in chat. Never listen to anything I say. it needs a post fix. Not if it has the traces there, it's okay. This is what I was just looking at, by the way, guys. Here. So my board looks like the one on the right. And it's fine because sometimes you just can't see. It's this part of the trace. Right here, near that cap. And the traces are within that darker piece there. And there's no light traces there. So I need post-fix adapter. This is how we learn. Done the same thing, yep. I think I've been on streams where it's like, is it a, do I need one? Do I not need one? Oh, wait a minute, right? If we didn't, then this wire would be sufficient. Now we gotta do another wire. A short little wire, I think. Laziness, it was me being lazy. I blame myself, not the person in chat. Squeezed. My wire is inadequate. Come on, baby, bite my wire. Can't remember which one it is and where to measure it. I think it's here. Yeah. This guy. And then these should have open line, open line. Perfect. Wow, science and math and technology is wonderful. Love it. Love it. That pokes through here. It gives a little guy a reach around over to there. And this one comes up over here, right? Oh, we actually maybe use the same wire. No, I don't use that one. I use this one. And then I connect it there, and then it just kind of goes around here. Sweet. Okay, let's attach that now. DB3R3. Connected. Connect it to here now. Back, it was a false alarm. The heart I was supposed to be running with from the what? Started. Was that a joke? Oh my God, it almost sounded like you had a medical emergency going on there. Scare me. I'm like, is Farm Tech a mobile paramedic? Okay. Oh, really? Oh my God. I had no idea. That's crazy. Wow. You transport donor organs. The heart I was supposed to be running with from the donor started beating again, so they canceled it. I guess thank God for that. But it wasted your time? Weird. What a crazy thing to do. Love it though. I think I wouldn't want to do that though. It would drive me nuts. Like I would be so worried about people. Dung transplant? Yeah. Hey, there was something in the news I heard about the guy with the world's smallest penis. He had a successful surgery. He was very happy to share that with people, and I thought, good, you know, oh shit, there goes the camera again. What a day with my camera. World's smallest penis guy gets penis extension surgery. And yeah, it's like almost like a dong transplant, but it's a dong extension. The dong hide it. I'm certainly glad the person is still alive. Yeah, for sure. We can get a penis extension? Yeah, apparently it's possible, McKenna. Hey, McKenna. he had one of those problems where it was such a small penis that he said it caused him pain and discomfort to urinate, right? It would, you know, go all up inside him. Yeah. So, I mean, there's hope. And I don't really like to, like, hope is hopium, right? Like, people, hope isn't real. But when it comes to penises, I think society really, you know, puts an emphasis. Yeah. They put an emphasis on hair growth and penis enlargements. So.
Get your hand off my
Yeah. We have picture. I can't believe. It's weird when I have my headphones in. It almost seems like the TV sound is on with my IEMs in. You see that?
Yeah,
The answer to that problem was don't be lazy and listen to chat.
Can't believe.
Yep. Do your own research. All right, let's finish this Xbox now. Thank you, Works. Thanks, guys. Thanks for sticking it out with me here on the amateur channel. I wonder what Russie Russ is doing right now. He's probably fixing something. Someone to look up to. Whew. Probably goats, yeah. I like that. He's probably up to goats. We knew you would fix it. Cheers. It's amazing how one small detail is really clear to see the issue now. A year ago, I would have been really stumped. What was the issue? The PLL wire came off, but that was not the issue. And the issue was there was no post-fix. He's probably still streaming on. Let's see what's up to. Ooh, that looks familiar. How long has he been spending on that? 24 minutes, 36 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Oops. Oops. Our first hour was intro. I love that intro today, the extended intro. Chatting with people. More chit chat and less fix that. Oh. One of these days I'm gonna have a live stream where I'm running at the same time as Gumi is live streaming. I really like Gumi. Yes, yap, more fix crap. Yeah, if you've got crap to fix, Tom, I'm sure you do. Look at this crapulence. I used to call it crapulence back in the day. Instead of like in shitification. We have great words for things these days, but we would call it crapulence. This is a crapulent Xbox. It's like a succulent, but the opposite. It's crapulent. See ya, Mick. Are you off? Cheers, bro. Enjoy. Goggles off to you, sir. I think I should rejuvenate this coffee. What do you guys think? Yeah, we can do it. We can make that happen again. We can make that happen again.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. We don't care. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll fucking have a coffee. Fuck it. I'll say F-bombs on YouTube. I don't care. Fuck. You heard it here. Let's get this RGH out the door. She's clean. She's cool. Into the mouth. Nice. Just cool. Just cool. Got a funky shell for this? I do, but I'm not ready for putting the clear shell yet. So this will go back in its OG shell. Wah.
Same.
I know. I know. You can drink coffee around the clock. That's probably why. Oh, Farm Tech. Now I understand why Farm Tech's always around on streams. He's on standby. Makes sense. My ex used to be on standby. She was a paramedic. But now I understand Farm Tech, why he's always lurking, and not just lurking, but he's always online because he's waiting for the next heart to stop. My clear SNES shell is supposed to be here any day now. Oh, nice, Sushi. Yeah, we got some nice. I got some nice shells to show off. I'm just not ready to show them off yet. I told myself, I said, no fancy shells today. Just get through these dirty Xboxes. Speaking of dirt, here comes the dirt. Here comes the dirt. I'm gonna close this streamer bot chat and reopen it again. Okay, that looks better. It just says redeem channel points on Twitch. I don't know who that was or what happened there. Gumi! Gumi! Streamer bot chat. McKenna's like, I know, what a pain when I pee. It really hurts because my penis is so small. Okay, damn. Good evening, Victor. Yes, Xbox is everywhere. It's so good to see you here, Victor. Always brings a cheer to the room. Victor Mures. People like hearing their name on stream too. Makina. Victor. Sushi. Okay. Just checking some stuff in OBS. We have Victor! I can't believe. Just finished RGH on this purchased a lot from a storage unit. 500 gig hard drive, retail Xbox 500 gig hard drive in this thing. Actually, that is unique. Never had a retail 500 gig in any of these bargain finds. But yeah, in the lot, this would have been a $10 piece of the lot. The star of the show would have been the, just showing everybody here again, I already showed this, just for context. I already showed the lot what it was after. I was after this stuff. And I took the two Xboxes that were in the middle of that there today. I was just organizing the stuff that I found. And then the two Xbox 360s, so this is one of them. Why does it sound Spanish? Everywhere in UK they told I'm Spanish. Everybody thinks I'm Portuguese or Filipino. They look, excuse me, they call me up. Excuse me, sir, are you Filipino? I'm no. I hear my name in chat. I think, fuck, what did I do? What did he say? What did he do? Dang it, UK police, I just found a load of drugs buried under the site of a music festival that starts this weekend. Oh no. They didn't hide it good enough. Well, actually, these plastics are cleaning up pretty good. Looks like this one only had surface dust on it. Doesn't really even need the whoosh. Just needs some IPA. Delima, yeah. It's just an unfortunate name in a way. And it always unfortunate actually because it's 2 words. That's always messed things up, like as far as the computers are concerned. But yeah, people definitely think I'm, you know, I guess that one day I'll move to South America anyways, or to somewhere in Europe and Spain area, Barcelona or something. And then people would be like, oh man, you're back home again. I'm yeah, back to my roots. Because my dad was born off the coast of Portugal, the same fucking place that Nuno Betancourt was born. If anyone knows who one of the greatest guitar players of all time, Nuno is from Portugal. He's from the same freaking place as me, as my family, my dad's side. So one day I'll go there, because I haven't been there yet, and check it out. I'm like, hey man, I'm from the same place as Nuno. Remember kids, if you want your drugs, you have to put them in your prison wallet. Everybody knows their prison wallet. How do you defeat a Yeti? Have to have a heated conversation. That's good. Portugal has got a good west side. Okay, cool. Like I was just chatting with somebody not too long ago, unfortunately passed away. I think it was Steve. And he was telling me I should get my ass to Portugal. And he said you should live a natural life in Portugal. Don't take statins. And that's what his suggestion was. So I'm going to keep that in mind. I'm going to follow up on that. Nuno's contribution to music is more than words can explain. Oh, God. Come on, McKenna. One day you and I have to sing that song together. And who's going to do the harmony? Is my question. Who's going to do the harmony? You and I, bro. Portugal is very nice, yeah. If you don't get involved with a big amount of money, you'll be fine. Well, Victor, I'll definitely, my plan is once at that stage in my life, all I want to do is have like 1 or 2 guitar students and then just play guitar by the ocean, like Al Di Meola does. I'll probably, hopefully Al is still alive at that time. I'll call him up and I'll say, hey Al, you want to jam? And then we'll be like, sweet, let's do that. And then have some grappa or some fucking sangria. And I'll be like, sweet. And that's it. That'll be the rest of my life. What song? Afternoon Delight. Where is McKenna? McKenna is on Twitch. Oh, by the way, you can watch me on Twitch. I don't know. I don't dream big anymore. Oh, man. Well, that's my dream because I don't want to be cold, Victor. It's a big dream for a small thing that I'm looking to do. I don't want to have cold feet and hands. I don't want to clean this, but I have to do that too. Don't want to have cold feet and hands all the time. It just sucks, man. I got into realism, modernism too much. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's very self-aware too. Actually, it's something that I wanted to do too a couple of years ago. Is I wanted to just sell everything. and be a minimalist. But then I realized I have so much shit, that actually wasn't possible in a year. It wasn't possible in a day, and I'm still selling stuff. And I regret, man. I regret it. I really do. Yeah, I was really close to opening an account on freecycle.com. There's this place called Freecycle where you can just give shit away to people. In Canada. You donated your brain? I think that's what we do when we go into jobs and stuff, is we donate our brains. I feel like I'm just getting my brain back. Stuff. Okay. But I donated my brain to IT for like 20 years. And they taught me a few things for sure. But I'm really glad to get my brain back. And you had a lot of console stuff. Yeah, Victor, you must have an interest in hanging out on the console streams. I used to use Freecycle. I got some consoles and shit out of it. Oh, nice, Tom. I didn't know you had that way out there. That's cool. That's cool. And then I got into surgery devices for dental. Oh, okay. And only got into that surgery devices for dental. Ain't streamed. Oh, okay. I think I have some interesting tooling that I've done and got into since I learned from all you guys, crazy fuckers, including dental tools and stuff. Thanks to all you weirdos. And like Victor likes to say sometimes, the vampires of the night. Vampires of the night. Victor likes to sleep in his coffin at night. And he says, blah, blah, blah. That's what he says. Anyone says that? I like yapping. I like yapping too a bit. It's amazing the kind of things that you can communicate through just chat over the years. It does take a while to express yourself, but a lot of great sharing of information here. It's a whole alternative way to, I guess some people earn a living off of this stuff, but never considered it. Like swallowing. Sometimes you have to swallow your pride. Right? Sometimes a swallow is just a bird. I don't like how that's turning out. I'm not too proud to beg. I ain't too proud to beg. I ain't too proud. That was like a song. I ain't too proud to beg. I think that's okay, actually. Temptations. Really? All right. Cool, man. Impressive. Music knowledge. Impressive. Still looks a little funky. I'm gonna try something. I have absolutely no desire to make a living from YouTube. Just think about how you'd have to stream for others instead of just doing it for fun. Yeah, no, I'm already feeling torn between, like, how am I going to spend my retirement, actually? It sounds very selfish, but I earned it, okay? I fucking really did. I really, really, really earned my retirement, guys. So if it becomes like a chore or a pain or anything, or a taxation thing, or a fucking, you know, anything like that, or a disciplinary thing, then I will probably not do it. I'll figure out something else to enjoy my hobby with. Yeah, that didn't help at all. I don't know what's up with that. I think YouTube is going to make it ever and ever retarded, man. Yeah, YouTube is going to make it ever and ever more difficult. Whereas the stock market just stays the same by design. Stock market stays the same. So I'll just keep doing that. Yeah, I guess that's okay. That's good enough for RGH. Stock market always stays the same. That's by design. Move to Portugal, start hunting the ladies. I mean, for sport, yeah, probably. That doesn't sound very good, but I'll do sport fishing. For Chantal Poisson. Chantal Poisson! Some deep sea diving from red snapper. La Vida Loca? Absolutely would be. That'd be like in my stage of life where I just want to fucking lose it all. Where I'm like, fuck it, free cycle ain't working, you know. Too many consoles, let's just go crazy with women. There's probably a lot of people doing that right now. They're cashing out, taking their savings. I spoke to a guy in a bar like that once. He's like, yeah, fuck it, I'm just going to Brazil, something. And find a lady to screw. Something like that, he said. And I'm like, I'm thinking in my head, this guy's a piece of trash. Absolute trash. It sort of ruined my lunch. He's an old pervert, yeah. But you know, he's getting society's rewards. Society has rewarded him. And he's happy for that. I don't give a shit though. Do like Buffalo Bill and kidnap them. Yeah, I mean, just cut to the chase, right? Buffalo Bill wasn't a narcissist, obviously. He wasn't able to do that. Without, you know, force. Like John McAfee was able to do things without force. Well, up to a certain point, right? I mean, he started waving guns around, but... But I always think about John McAfee as being like the ultimate fucking tech success story. Ted Bundy was smooth, yeah. That's true. I was thinking of Dahmer earlier. Now we're thinking about Bundy. Yeah, Bundy. Yeah, he showed up in court. Oh yeah, Farm Tech. Are you kidding me? Every fucking... The thing is like... There's even travel vlogs and people live streaming to help the people to figure out what they're going to do once they got there. They've got trouble, you know. There's people, the trouble follows them all over the world, I would say. There was like one video where it's like, here, if you're living in this village and this is what they're going to do at night, they're going to clang around these big fucking gongs and make a bunch of noise. And if you don't like that, that's too bad, kind of thing. You know, stuff like that. And then also the women that want to get you arrested because they're jealous of your new girlfriend. Stuff like that. And I was like, oh no, oh no. Don't want to do any of that. Don't want to be involved in any of that. Not one bit. Wait, what? There's could be so many reasons why you wouldn't be happy in your little village, because maybe you didn't like, is my mic still working? Okay. You didn't like the way they have their little set, jealous about, anyways, I think my thought was like, oh, they're jealous about your new girlfriend, right? So you're in the village. You're dating somebody, and then another girl doesn't like that. So what are they gonna say? Oh, he raped me, something like that, right? And now you're going to jail. Now you're going to jail. She'll say something like, he raped me, or something like that, right? And then you're going to jail. My current, yeah. So they are demonic? Of course. I mean, especially if they found out you got money. Or that maybe all you have to do is just look at them nice, right? Oh, he liked me, but now he doesn't because he saw another one with bigger boobs. You can't even look at anyone. That's what it would be like for me down there. Oh, they would love me. They love guys like me there, man. Especially gay Filipinos and transgenders. They love me too. Absolutely love me. So there'll be a lot of that going on as well. So there might actually be a gay one, you know, that will come in and say, hey, wait a minute, you know, I'm gay for Michael more than you are. Something like that. And Michael loves them. She's a she-male, but I love her. Well, there was a story about a UK guy. Sorry about all you UK people. There was a UK guy and he was like, fuck it, I'm just going to marry a transgender. I'm just going to Thailand. I'm going to tell my son about it. It was crazy. Watching the video on him telling his son about that. Let's go to my girlfriend's village. And I'm like, well, bro, I mean, if you're tired of women fucking you over, maybe it's time to have a man fuck you over now. I don't know what to say about that. And it's so funny, you know, like, I feel bad for them, you know, they have to tape it down. I think that was another part of the video too. And it's like, oh, how do you, you know, how do you go all day with that? Hiding it, right? Oh, you have to tape it down. Damn, really? But yeah, she must really love him to do that. Get fucked twice. I'm from Romania. I pay Cali and there's not much touch another. Yeah, that's right. You're Romanian. The home of Count Dracula in Transylvania is near Romania, right? Drinking blood. Dracula. The man says I'm a woman, I'd say, can I ask you some questions? Can you get pregnant? Can you do this? Can you do that? Do you have a womb to carry an unborn child? Do you have a minge? How mingy is your minge? How loose is your goose? How funky is your chicken? Do you have a chicken? Do you have goats? Oh, where do you go? How funky is your chicken? How loose is your goose? Dracula is from Transylvania, okay. My little piece is broken there. He is my cousin. I think this is not a real screwball, is it? No. Trying to remember. That one. 1, 2 there. And then here, right? And then, where's the other one go? Is it here? Wi-Fi. Romanian prince. Nice. Tepesh Vlad Dracula. I won't hunt you tonight? Oh god. Victor, every night he practices the rap from Thriller, you know, the one Vincent Price did in the song. Darkness falls throughout the land. Victor, he stands in the mirror actually and he practices that until he disappears. Then when he disappears, that's when he knows it's time for bed. Darkness falls across the land. The midnight hour is close at hand. Creatures crawling in search of blood to terrorize your neighborhood. Does anyone have tried scrying? Sounds vaguely familiar. And though you fought to stay alive, your body starts to shiver. For no mere mortal can resist the evil of the thriller. Man, I loved that when I was a kid. It scared me too. I had the Betamax version of that video, long form. And it had the John Landis making of the video and everything in it. It was pretty cool to watch that behind the scenes. Computer booter notification. Oh no, I forgot the fan shroud. Fuck. That's why this fucking thing didn't go in properly. God damn it. God damn it. It's one of those days. Yeah, I think these are kind of broken a bit. Open, says me. Ooh, errands. Annoying. The worst thing about running a one-man business is when you have to talk to yourself, people think you're crazy, but in reality, I'm just holding a staff meeting. That's true. You can have staff meetings all by yourself. All by myself. This is a hot and sweaty Corona today. Later on, my coffin is calling me. Need to see David and then shit the bed. Okay, cool. Yeah, enjoy your bed shits. Victor. Mures. Is she still alive? Celine Dion. Yeah, she is. She had stiff person syndrome, apparently, hey? Celine Dion's not dead. Unless she died today. But I'd still hit it. I think McKenna's got stiff person syndrome now. Hi-yo. He likes that comment. Actually, when I found out she had that disease, I'm like, oh my God, another disease that I've never heard of. That sounds terrible. If you're a woman, right? For sure. I guess sometimes a man wouldn't mind having stiff person syndrome if it was centralized in their penis. He had a stiff person syndrome, but it was all localized in his penis. She's 58. Yeah, she's definitely way too young to be passed on. But she had that disease, and I thought, oh no, that's going to take her right down. But she's been able to manage that. Perpetual boner, yeah. Perpetual bones. You've heard of perpetual burn, right? But now perpetual bone. It's like when you CPU upgrade an OG Xbox, for all you Xbox fans. It's got a permanent boner, as what Ace said. Russie Russ is here. What's priapism? Must be some kind of a dream-related joke. Don't look it up. Oh no, is that as bad as that word that we talked about yesterday, Makina, with ace? I hope his intestines aren't. What is it? There was some word that you used. Yeah, there's some bad words in the world. Don't look them up. Ischemic. Ischemic. You said ischemic. And I'm like, oh no, don't look that up. And he's like, nah, don't. What was the comment? Ace eats out so much that I'm surprised his bowels aren't ischemic. That's what he said. I believe priapism persistent is usually painful. Man, penises, hey? Penises and their problems. There's actually a video that I saw a long time ago called The Perfect Penis. It's a documentary called The Perfect... McKenna might be interested in this documentary. It's called The Perfect Penis. And then there's another documentary that goes alongside it, I think, that's called The Trouble with My Vagina, which is another documentary that maybe some folks in chat might want to check out too. Yeah. It's all very interesting in the world these days. But yeah, The Perfect Penis, I think, was about the guy. And I think McKenna might know this guy about this guy too. You might not know him personally, but there was a guy who injected silicone into his balls for years. He injected silicone into his balls for years. And yeah, that was his attempt at having a perfect penis. And that is one done Xbox 360 RGH. From $10 to $90. Oh, actually, with the 500 gig hard drive, it would be 120 maybe. All it needs is a label. Or gigabyte, I think. I'll just put a star next to that disk because it's a Microsoft disk. KFC email, damn. I gotta get off that mailing list. Okay. I wasn't watching, can you do it again? Yeah, we can, 8-bit. Actually, it's perfect timing, 8. Hi, 8-bit, welcome in, 8boy. Grass Puddle's here. Welcome in all the people. We got another one from the This one is from the same lot. It's missing the X on the Xbox. It is a 2012. It's got a little bit of a crack on the side thing there, 250 gig. It's got a little bit of crackiness there. Might be able to swap that out actually. Test it. I'm leaving work shortly. Oh, Roy's here. Roy was here. But I have to know if you got the Lycon working. Oh my God, Roy. I'm gonna give you rights to the file as well too, I think. I was thinking next time Roy comes in the chat, I might think about modding him or giving you access to the spreadsheet. But actually I should open up the spreadsheet now. He's going in a few minutes. Okay, let's open it up. No, I did not get the gun working. Copy. Here you guys go. And thanks for the raid. I don't have my raid alerts up, I guess. I did not pin message. Is it pinned? Oh, I don't know what I pinned there. Yeah, I did. Okay, sheet's open. Ogre Man, nice. Okay, here's a picture of the lot that I was working towards getting some more consoles to work on. This is the FPGA Friday sheet. Welcome in. Fuzzy 8-bit, Roy, Squishy Mitsu, Cute Crash, Dutchman, Slop. By the way, yeah, I do a Friday FPGA gaming on Mr. FPGA. And what else can I share in the chat? This is a good opportunity when people raid me in. Here is a reference sheet. Hotcows. Falcon. Okay, my big thanks for the okay, there's the Twitch raid notification. Okay, I gotta get the YouTube one. Welcome in, raiders. I do a gaming session on Fridays. You might be familiar with that already. You can click on the pinned message and go and request a game. And then I'll close the access to the sheet until Wednesday, where we do an actual sneak preview of the prep. And on Wednesday, I'll show you how I get the cores installed in the Mister. So let's test this Xbox to see if it works from the lot. Have to run job call again. Okay, keep that heart beating. Who is the best? Me. Okay, yeah, that's good. Game in every Friday. Game in every Friday, yeah. You could clip that and send it to for the outro noise. Let's change up the tunes, maybe. Let's go to metal, maybe now. 100 tracks, 5 hours. Let's start off with a track called Suicide. I don't have the now playing up. There we go. Sweet, it plays games. They're both functional. Okay, RGH this one then. Let's go. Anyone in Russie Russ's raid party want to talk about what the highlights were from Russie Russ's stream today? Maybe Sloth can say. Or if Russ is there still. What was the highlight of Russ's stream today? I'm trying to think of what my highlight would be for me today. I think it'd be finding the postfix adapter. Chickens. Xbox One S death by one knocked off cap. Damn. Crazy. Goats, yeah. 2 chickens in his room. Oh boy. There was chickens next door. I should have took pictures of them walking around. We had chickens next door. I might actually have an audio clip of it too. Ooh, if I still have the audio clip of the chickens, ooh, I'll put that as a command for Russ. Ooh, that's a great idea. I just had a good idea. Craft, Ben Me join, said to check for a specific cap, and that turned out to be exactly it. Damn, again, legend. Hey TSD. X to dump the NAND. Oh, and by the way, I think I might have an idea why my port replacement isn't working. If anyone remembers, I tried to do a port replacement on a controller. And they're like, why doesn't it work? It vibrates, but nothing else works. Well, guess what? There was a cap missing. I taped it there. And I think it came from one of these points here somewhere. Maybe right here. Anyways, I'm going to try and put that cap back on. Who knows? Maybe it'll work. Doing well today, TSD. Just got a lot of extra consoles to refurbish, and then I'll be happy. And I'll be so happy if I can get these Xboxes out of my house. Missing cap theme going on, yeah. I want to make a backup here based on this file. And we're going to start a new session in JRunner. New session. Flash dump. This is a Corona 16 meg. Console ID. Paste. There. Replace. Delete. Eject. We'll do this again. Searching for that one 402 cap. Crazy small stuff. Hey, it's weird. When I worked in software, there was no concept of small. Like, we did things in big and small in terms of deployments and stuff, but hey, Chris is here. We never really talked about, like, there is no such thing as small in software. It's all the same size. The 360s today, Chris. Maybe we'll do this one and maybe do another one. I don't know. Oh, I never tried that yet, Chris. That's something we can do today too. Awesome idea. Freestyle dash with the X-Door built in. Yeah. Haven't tried it yet. Haven't tried it. We haven't looked at X-Door for a while too on the channel. Seems like it's been forever. Is old 360 vanilla Minecraft a thing? I have no idea. X-Door 211 beta, you can queue downloads. Oh, nice. Pause support. Spanky's here. Hey, Spanky. Screwdriver. Where did that come from? Surprise screwdriver. Spanky's here on Twitch. I've handled all the emails at work and now I'm bored. Quick 5-minute day apparently. Yeah. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Tuesdays. would be cool to see an OG of that compared to modern Minecraft. I would have no point of reference for that, Steve. No idea about Minecraft. I have to learn all about Minecraft. Homebrew 360. .3M for short. Squishy Mitsu, I tried to play Minecraft once but could not get into it. I think, yeah, I kind of felt like that too a little bit. Like same thing, like I tried to play a Pokemon once. I got a funny Minecraft story, man. I started a job once, and it was like for the, what was it for? Parking authority. And one of the senior guys that I was working with on my team, he was in the meeting. Everybody's, hey, everybody, this is, it's a show and tell meeting. This is who we are. It's a staff meeting, basically, all online. In the staff meeting online, the guy was wearing a cardboard Minecraft, like a do-it-yourself helmet for Minecraft. It was like a square helmet, and it had a little triangle thing. And then his background was like Star Wars on his camera. And I thought, oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, I had to work with that guy, Chris. I had to work with him. Oh my God, guys. Even the boss had to say, okay, it's time to take the fucking hat off, kind of thing. Or the helmet off. I'm like, already? Oh my God. And you know what? His name was Chris, actually. His name is Chris. Anti-cringe squad. Chris Bray is his name. Fuck, I have to call people out like that because they're how goofball they are. The people I met in IT, they're stunning. Stunning. He's the kind of guy that would say a bunch of things in Linux or whatever, and it was like pretty much mostly okay. Like you couldn't really call him out on a lot of the stuff. It's like, yeah, that sounds okay and stuff. But every once in a while, he would say something that was fucking totally wrong. It would be so fucking wrong that the boss I had to correct him. Correct it in front of the boss. I had to say, no, that's not how it is. Or that number is totally wrong or something like that. Stunning Steve, yeah. He's like, what was it that he said that one time? Oh God, like anyone in IT wouldn't understand this when I say. He's like, yeah, it's doing 300 meg. That one's doing 300 meg per second or something like that. I'm like, wait a minute, no, it's doing megabits. Something like that. I had to really think about it again. I had to think about it and go, what? Wait, what? Like, you're not understanding something. It had to do with network storage. People don't understand network storage. They don't. So I think what he was doing was trying to tell the boss how fast, how fast the disk was writing. I'm like, no way, it's not writing that fast. It's just stuff like that, like orders of magnitude wrong kind of thing. And it's like, if I didn't say anything about it, it would just fly under the radar and everyone would be like, yep, yeah, that's definitely, you know, that's proper. That's a proper expectation, you know. Anyways. I had to explain to people so many times about how speeds and feeds worked and what your realistic expectations are from, you know, disk storage and stuff, well, online, you know, storage. It's crazy. Bit versus byte is huge, man. It's huge. It's like, no, you're not writing at, you know, 300 fucking things per second, bro. You got spinning disks in there. I mean, it gets pretty good with some technology. Well, none of that stuff really applies anymore because everyone's going to Flash now, but anyways. It was an interesting conversation to have there. The guy would set up a network file copy too. Like, this guy didn't know what his speeds and feeds were, and he would set up a file copy, a huge one, and then he would go on vacation. Classic, right? I'd be like, you set this up and you don't know when it's going to finish, and you're leaving for vacation. He's like, yep. I'm like, wait a minute. What am I supposed to do with that? Do you know when it's going to finish? Nope. Where's the screen of where that copy is going? Oh, it's over there somewhere. And oh, okay. Just stuff like that. It's the kind of thing that Squishy would do. Fuck Squishy. You asshole. Oh, yeah, it's fine. It won't cause any issues anywhere. We'll just leave that running. What an asshole. And I think he told me on the day he was leaving too, the day before he left. I'm like, what? There's no time to stop this. I see no issues. That's what he would be like, Crestpuddle. That's what he'd be like. Oh, I would have a terrible time working with you. I couldn't even get through a game of Phasmophobia with you, Squishy Mitsu. It was terrible. I'm like, bro. I would have voted you off the island for sure. I don't like people messing with my work day. That's one reason why I could never ever have a job again. Never ever ever. I don't like people messing with my work, man. It kept shutting doors on me. Guy never plays first time playing the game, right? How many rounds did you play of that game before I joined in and you guys are doing that to me? It's so rude. Very rude. You guys are sharking me at this game. And there's lag too. And there's lag. I don't know, a few times I think, oh, okay, so you weren't that into it. Okay, take that back. I thought for a minute you guys were sharking me in the game, and then I realized, oh, wait a minute, I'm just hanging out here by myself in the lobby. Okay, there's requests. Nice, Arion. Arion's got in there. Okay, I should check that before I forget about it. Thanks for that. What was I doing here? I was trying to look for different tweezers. He uses, okay, I see, like, it's so many layers deep. He's treacherous, is what you're saying. Using cursed items against you. He's treacherous. It comes from the days of Fortnite. I blame Fortnite. Yeah, using cursed items against your compadres. Nobody's safe from Squishy in the virtual world. He saves up all of his, you know, top tier items for Falcon. Poor Falcon. He uses all the top tier items on Falcon. Best team player. Is Marky Mark is here, welcome in. Over on Twitch. Thanks for pumping up those Twitch numbers. Wow, 8 people. They test and prod on their days off. My coworker and I'll okay, I'm reading Spanky's thing. My coworker and I alternate work days. Sometimes I get message 5 minutes into my shift. Oh, I deployed this change last minute. Oh God. Yeah, change control. I think that's a big reason why I don't like working in those jobs at all anymore, Spanky, is the change control became an enormous weekly pain in the ass. So bad. So bad. And they're so what do you call it, pedantic, and the people that they choose for change control have mental problems. They do. Yeah, mental disorders. And they are so, oh my God, I remember I got raked over the coals one time for it. I'm like, well, I'm gonna patch this because it needs to be patched. And the guy's like, oh, it does, hey? And I got fucking raked over the coals for that because I was a contractor. In a change control meeting. Oh my God. Oh my God. I really wanted to commit suicide then. I really did. Deployed a prod on Friday. I had to explain to people all my career about how to do deployments and software. The last guy I tried to teach that about, he fucked shit up so bad on the MDM. People were getting WhatsApp installed on their phone instead of it being blocked. Oh my God. I was like, bro, did you test this at all on anything? Nope. Nope, now everybody's getting WhatsApp installed on their phone when the policy was to remove it. That's the kind of stuff that happens if you don't test. Oh my God, software deployments. Testing takes time. Why test? Yeah. You want to see action right away, right? And they didn't even have test networks. I told them how to do that too. I made a huge, I wonder if I still have the spreadsheet. I think I threw away a lot of that stuff. But I wonder if I have the IP table spreadsheet that I made, the IP reservations. I made a huge spreadsheet with all kinds of, because we were re-IPing everything. And I said, well, if you're going to re-IP everything, you might as well make it so that you can have a test network. Dev and test and like what they do in proper real world. And it's like you're speaking Chinese to them. Might as well be. Yeah, that's right. The end users. That's like Microsoft does to us. But they can do that because they're $1 billion corporation. You can't if you got 100 employees, man. People will know. People will wring your neck. They will find you and they will murder you. And if you're the kind of guy like that guy was, he don't even care. He's like, yeah, I fixed something else though. I'm like, bro, you fixed one thing, but you did that. They corrupted the proxy settings on nearly 300 devices. Yeah, that's bad. 2 weeks to clean up? Yeah, exactly. So we learned a lot about mass deployments at the City Hall. 6,000 units, you know, had to be deployed. Everything we did had to be repeated, you know, sometimes 6,000 times, right? So, ain't nothing going out the door unless it's fully tested. And that's when I learned about ITIL. Anyone ever heard of ITIL, by the way? Any of you IT workers? I know about ITIL. I learned about what ITIL was, product release teams, and regression testing, user acceptance testing, remediations. Nothing like working on a live database. Yeah, I've set up fault-tolerant databases. It took me weeks and weeks to set up fault-tolerant databases. And just the documentation alone on how to use the database that I set up is enormous. I have scads and scads of documents. One of the biggest things that I've ever done that's been a huge success for me is my documentation. It's absolutely the best. Absolutely the best. And that's not saying much because they can't write anything. They can barely read. Best practices. Best practices.
What are you doing, you moron?
Best practices always change. Best practices always change. And what's funny is that those government places that I worked at, holy shit, they're like 6 years behind, right? So the best practices are 6 years behind. 6 years. Six years, man. 6 to 7 years. Okay. We have to get this screw out. This is the same coworker who doesn't use bookmarks and just leaves 60 tabs open. Oh my god. You should see the bookmarks and folders I've had to create just for this console modding hobby. Can you imagine people doing their full-time job not doing that at all? Blah. These are the people fixing your email. That's stripped. I wonder what that was from. Did she get warm in there? I have no idea. Seems a little yellowy. Blech. Oh, I love going on rants about IT. It's great. I speak from so much experience. I speak from decades of experience. My bookmarks are so fucking organized. I bet. Anybody could navigate them. That's how I would read. That's how I would make my documentation spanky. I would think about my audience. I'm like, oh shit, these people can't read anything. How can I write this document, right? That makes sense for me to do it, right? Well, you know, I can't leave something for somebody if they can't read it. But the thing that made me so mad is that they asked me, should we read this, right? I was so disappointed. And that's why I'm disappointed in humanity. Is that even though you leave something nice for the world, and one day someone's going to look at Spanky's bookmarks and go, holy shit, she was a very organized person, and then they're not going to read it. God, do I have to read these? People don't want to read. They don't want to read. They don't care. But yeah, I always did care about that. I always thought, well, someone's going to read this. It's either me or boss or some other tech's going to read it later. So try to make it readable. I knew a guy who asked to just T1 file from library. He entered Delphi. wiped the entire thing. I knew a guy that hit a NIT6 on a cable modem server for the whole city. And if you hit a NIT6 on Linux, it brings it down to single user mode, I think. Everybody's cable modem dropped off. It was pretty funny. His name is Corwin. Corwin, I think, is probably, I don't know, maybe he's retired now. But that was a fun day when he accidentally hit a NIT6 on the wrong computer. That is a rite of passage in software for sure, and especially IT admin infrastructure is rebooting the wrong server. Sounds like my kind of dude. Yeah, Corwin actually is a really fun guy. Corwin taught me interesting things in a data center, Squishy Mitsu. He taught me how you can take a look at a web cache that's being hosted by your ISP. That's transparent, you can't bypass it, it's always there. He told me how to take a URL from that cache server, put it into a browser, and then open up that guy's web session. And I was like, holy fuck. He's like, look, this is this guy's stamp collection. I'm like, oh my God, man. Everything that you look at, your ISP can see. Everything. Doesn't matter what it is. I thought that was crazy. He's like, don't show anyone this. He said, don't show anyone this, don't tell anyone this. And now I'm telling you guys. In case you didn't know. And that technology is ancient history, that technology that they used. And now you gotta show me, I know, right? That technology is ancient history too. I can only imagine what they've got now. Can only imagine. All that data was non-persistent, right? It was all web cache data that they don't care about. So what Corwin said was like, the only security that's on that data is that if the server crashes, they won't restore it. And I thought, oh no, that means that if that server keeps going, right, that they don't back up. And then somebody has a, you know, a FOIP request, or what you call it, you know, information request, they're gonna pull that data from the server. Especially if it's like a government or a fucking conspiracy thing or whatever, they're gonna pull that data up from it. And they're gonna go, yep, here it is. And it's just like, wow, you are so fucked if you're one of their customers. And I am one of their customers still, actually. So I can't wait to, you know, switch companies, but right now they're the best company to get internet from here. It's a damn shame. Sean's here. Pushed MDM on the first day of my old jobs and reset everyone's password and emails and stuff. It was also on a Friday. Good God. See, Sean's one of those people too. That's so cute. I love learning a little bit. I love getting to know people here and what they did in their past. I became friends with a Canon photocopier engineer who showed me how to display data. Yeah, you know, those things are really bad too. Amazing the damage you can do with a few keystrokes. Indeed. Yeah, actually photocopiers are honeypots, I think, hey? Inside of corporate photocopiers all around the world is Russian code running or whatever, right? Romanian code, Russian, pick your country. But there's code from another country running on copiers. I guarantee that. I guarantee it. What is it doing? I don't know. Probably not much, but yeah, they're very insecure devices. We would always set up copiers and printers with the least information as possible on the unit. We would put it in DHCP, we'd set up a reservation somewhere else. If the thing got nuked or, you know, whatever, we don't care. But yeah, the data that's on there, who knows, man? People scanning their ID. Sorry, guys. People scanning their butts, you know? It's gotta have people's bum-bums on there. It's indeed. I keep copies and forward them to everything. Yeah. I'm gonna use this more here. I'm gonna mute myself for a second. Okay. Damn these dirty 360s. That looks a little different than usual. It's an AIO motherboard. No, this is an Xbox 360 Slim. It is an Xbox 360 Slim. And we flashed the NAND. And now we need to wire it for this modifications. And this one needs a post-fix adapter as well. Yeah. Yeah. 360 number 1. The more I work with them, the better they are, Sean. Sean knows this too. You can. It's the simple things. It's the simple things about 360s, like being able to plug a hard drive in, any hard drive, and just it reboots, and then it's working. You don't need a mod chip anymore. You can soft boot it, soft mod it. The games are fast to run once you get them installed on the disc. There's no monkeying around mounting ISOs and dumb shit like the PlayStation. You can pull the hard drive off and read it on your computer. There's no proprietary file. Well, there's some proprietary, but it's not that bad. How many things can I say about the 360? Can you overclock a 360? That's a Sean question, actually. Sean is at that level now where he would be able to answer that and more. And Chris, maybe. Chris to F if he's in the chat. Or Spanky, maybe. Spanky could answer that. Maybe eventually. That's nice to hear, actually. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Zero fuse and Titan, perhaps? Oh, interesting. I need an A3 scanner to fit both my tits in frame. I just read that comment. Would anyone buy a liquid-cooled Xbox? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's another thing that Sean's probably looked into and thought about doing, is a liquid-cooled one. Now, these Xbox boys in chat, man, they get pretty crazy. Like, I think Chris had like 25 terabytes of games connected to his Xbox right now. Something crazy. At least 15 terabytes, I think. Yeah, I think people are going to keep buying 360s. Absolutely, they will. Am I going to sell them? No. I'm not going to be the guy that sells you this. Well, once I get rid of them all, it'll be a limited run. But I think, yeah, people will keep buying them. Like the good refurbished ones. AI and OGXs are, well, I know. I've been talking a little bit with ET about what is the best console to work on. And if you've got the skills, you do the OGX, right? And you can actually get started with it pretty easily too, because it's not too small, the component or whatever. But I haven't done it myself, so I'm not speaking from experience. I have a couple of OGXs to work on. Could do some stuff. Thinking about doing a mod chip maybe. Be nice to have an OGX with a fully upgraded CPU and RAM. Then I could probably use that for some kind of super arcade day. With the coin ops collection, maybe. And maybe some light gun stuff. Oh, I don't have any light guns for that, but yeah. There might be something there, but I don't know. I'm gonna check my spreadsheet if it's still there. Come on, an OGX with a PITCO, nice. Definitely want to do that. I want to get some mod chips for my OGXs. Because it's cooler to do that. Why is my camera fucking... You don't need to see that up there. Do need to see that. Why is this? That's better, I think. Sort of. What are they doing? Acorn Risk PC. Yeah, that sounds cool. I heard about that VR bar fight. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I've got some videos to check out from some public freakouts and bar fights on my Discord. Yeah, I think I saw clips from that bar fight VR game. Seems hilarious. Russ had to get... I'm reading back in the chat for Russ's comment. He had to take 2 scans to get all of his butt in. Yeah. That was an old comment from when we were talking about scanners. You can throw darts at people. That's good. Can you imagine if the repair community did that repair, not the repair game, but that bomb game? What's it called? Everybody keep talking and nobody blows up. I was thinking that might be a cool game to play. Kind of, not a VR game, but... Okay, let's wire this. This one needs a postfix adapter as well too. Yeah. I would love to see your local Squishimitsu. There's probably some right characters there. Right characters, indeed. Hours, man, that would be way too much. Yeah, I'm gonna say the bomb diffusing game on easy. On easy. And we can all enjoy, you know, a victory together. The bomb. Someone would cut the wrong wire on purpose, yeah. Someone by the name of Squishimitsu. You would get banned from that game so fast. People would be like, no, we can't. There's no way we're going to have Squishy playing that. We need post-ix for this, so we don't need to do that one. Imagine someone with no experience trying to defuse a bomb. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Like Sledgehammer. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. I need more water.
Oh.
Um. $1K ohm. What an amount of saps. Yeah. Wire in and wire in and wire in and wire in. How's the spreadsheet going? Is it ready? Did anybody do anything? Ooh, okay, cool. I'll take a look at that in a minute. Thank you. Too long, I think. All right, I'm going to hit the hay. See you, TSD. Don't let that hay hit back too hard. Okay. I just learned that you don't need the resistor on slims. Yeah, who was saying that earlier in the stream? It was. That dropped out into nothingness. Maybe. There's another wire. Where'd that one come from? Covered in hair. Maybe that can be utilized. Not sure. Sean just told me. Damn it. I learn something new all the time and your world gets shaken by Sean. Your world gets shaken by Sean. Shakir. Man, this is annoying. It's back to view only. God damn it, cross puddle. You better been plane hopping or something. What was your request? Did you have more than one? I'll open it up again. Can always come back on Wednesday. Damn grass puddle. It's causing issues. I got a Genesis acting weird, was busy. Oh, okay. Hey, grass puddle, I'm going to be doing the triple bypass pretty soon. I'll show you this. I'll open it up again. Oops, I didn't mean to press upgrade. Ah, god damn it. I'm going to do a triple bypass. Where did I save it? Not retro RGB, not this one. Not the Mega AV. Where did I get it? Where is it? Triple bypass, Genesis triple bypass. GameCube, Dreamcast, 360. Where the fuck did I put that? It was, oh man, I had a definitive graphic for it as well too. Man, I must have closed that tab. Fuck. There was a picture on console, I can't remember what console page it was. Oh, I have pictures too. I know. Console modding, Genesis. Triple bypass. Here it is. Consoles Unleashed. Consoles Unleashed has a really good picture. And then, where's the wiring? Oh, it's not in this picture. Oh, where is it? Okay, I still gotta update my bookmarks, I think. Oh, wait, maybe it's here. Oh, there it is. Let's see where you can show his wiring here. Sorry, I'm not prepared for this right now. Yeah, there's the board. There's the board. This is a triple bypass V2 board that I have. You lift the legs of the encoder, audio wires, There's the audio points. And power. There, this is the part here. I'm thinking about using that IDE wire stuff because I have some from a... I'm not sure if the Mega AV is an improvement on this. I think this does all that I want it to do, because I think for the Model 2, I think you're only going to really get better audio out of it anyways, I think. So yeah, it's this wiring here that I'm excited about doing that. There. And then this part, that part's kind of cool. That part's kind of cool. I'm gonna look forward to doing that. This part here. So I want to use, I have wire just like that. I have wire just like that with exactly the same colors and everything. So I'm gonna just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that's the lovely, how it should look like. And then it looks like really good. But yeah, it's the points, I think, way back here. You have to be really careful about the soldering of these points here. I think he didn't have right or left channel audio. And then there was some stuff you have to bridge down there, right here. Yeah, there. We have to remove resistors. That's the one there. Remove those. And I was thinking about your question, Spanky, on Discord on Ace. I learned a little bit about where the composite capacitors are and stuff for this mod by watching the mod. And I don't know, like, if you've got black and white, if maybe one of these caps is bad, but in this mod, they actually suggest removing, where is it? These caps here. Where are they? Right there. Here. This one, and this one, I think. Or maybe it was one of these ones, but these caps here are involved, I think, somehow with the video signal going from composite. That's not needed if you're doing just RGB by triple bypass. So I think there was another video where he removed them. Talking about all these things that you must remove. This is his wiring. Talking about that stuff there. And I think his, actually, this one's really weird too, because I don't know if that's needed. He's had extra wires for power and ground to the power port? Anyways. But yeah, his, you can see here. These are all removed. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4 caps around there. He removed that cap as well too. I think CE12 is not needed. It's got something to do with the composite signal. So I was thinking, oh, Spanky, maybe she could just remove the caps and test them all. Anyways, back to this. I think this wire is too long. Nope, it's not bad. DB3R4. Not bad at all. Tubes. Yeah. Why does that seem like a huge one? Can I... The right size? Oh. How about this one? Yeah, that's the right size. Just a little bit small. Ooh, Neo Geo Pocket Color cat fights. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. We got some GPU. Oh man, we're stacked for a request. Okay, I'm putting it back on read only. Stacked for requests. I turned my brain screws here. What do you think? Will it work? We need to put a postfix adapter still. Oops. Oh no. MDL goggles. There, they're fine. Postfix? Another post fix for the ages. Your game requests are always just fine. And they make it happen, guys. They really make it happen. And there's always a chance to shout out, you know, a request in chat on Friday. Or on Wednesday, actually, when we do our prep. Wednesdays is a new prep day, where we test the cores. I really enjoy doing these kinds of requests, and I should probably explain that they're a little bit harder to play requests on the Mister or the Pocket, just because they're it's hardware emulation. So I think we have all of the Sega multi-system 32 now, which is really exciting. There's an email came out from Meat Hacks again. Don't know what cores are available. This spreadsheet, or this list here, Grass Puddle. Actually, I'll change the pinned comment now. I'll change the pinned comment to this one. Core and arcade index. And it's a new pinned comment. Replace pinned message. So yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure this is up to date. I'll just move away from that now, but yeah, that you just search for a game on there, guys, and maybe in chat, like if you want, guys, like right now, if you can go to that website, and if you find something on there, and you're like, oh, that's really interesting, just shout it out and go, hey, Mike, can you maybe do that one? How is that possible? And I'll be like, okay, I'll check it out, and I'll put it in the list under review, and then on Wednesday you can come back. And we can maybe, if it's a hard one or something, we can give it a try, and I can show you the steps that it's involved in getting it going. Or we can just try it, and then you'll see, oh, look, it's ready for Friday. And then Friday, you know, you can just sit back and relax, and then MDL will take care of the gaming. Can you get an upgraded CPU for this console? You can get ones that are zero fuse, I think, that are like, what do you call it, unencrypted or something, but I don't think you can upgrade them. Postfix. Can JTag them? Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. What Grass Puddle said. But they're not really upgrades, I think. Yeah, they're not upgrades. Carthor is here. Welcome back. It's come at the right time. Carthor has. Because we're going to wire this just like before. And then test it. Ha 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 ha. And I think Carthor is done. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking about somebody else. Thinking somebody else with a K. Chlorslug was doing 360s, but I don't think Carthor has ever done an RGH. Oh, unless I could be wrong though. Could be wrong. You haven't? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, RGHing is really like you have to. Oh, this is a little dirty there. Hey, it's a little bit dirty. You really love this console, I think. Hey, to mess about with it like that. Space Dungeon from the list, please. What are you requesting? You want to see like the setup for it, Arion? Or you want to you're making another request from that list from the thing, right? From the page that I just shared. He'd always arrive just in time, but not seen him in a while, yeah. Space Dungeon, a game request from the page. Yeah, I've got to see this page work. Let's see. So, see, Arion used the page. SPACE. Space Dungeon. See, there it is. Look at that. And then if you click on it. Oh, look at that. Ah, it's the Kix hardware. PITCO. That's really cool. Oh, look at that. There's the... See, that's really cool about this. Did you know that if you go to that page that I have pinned, you can click on the black space or the name of the game and the screen will come up. So what did he want? Space Dungeon. And then what do I do here? Core type, arcade, PITCO. Oh, that's really cool. Last updated, original year. And this website's fantastic. Yeah, and then all I would do is if I had my Mister up and running, I would just go over there and just search for it, see if it's in the list. If it's not, then I would run the update all or blah, 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 do something to get this going. And I think here's a link to the GitHub. So in case the game wasn't working or something was wrong on my Mister, I could always go back to the GitHub. Oh, I love this game too. I used to play this on my C64. So here's the Space Dungeon part of the core. Neat. Okay, back to this. I'll get back to that. I'll get back to you. I want to squeeze in some testing and stuff every day I stream, but it's too much to do in one day. Yeah, that's cool, man. Appreciate that. And this is connecting to... off. You're gonna explode like a fireworks factory? too tight. Come on, you little crazy wire. Don't do like that. Don't do me like that. Been eating cabbage. Man, I don't like cabbage that much. I really don't. But like, I'll eat it in like a slaw kind of thing, you know, like they do with the Asian foods. Yo, man, you want some slaw? Sammy's. Ham Sarnies. Tight. Okay, ready to test. My favorite homemade vegetable soup. Oh, that sounds good. I could go for a vegetable soup right now. As tight as a virgin's minge. Damn. Yep. I was playing this PlayStation game called, what the heck was it called? Can't remember the name, but it had like religious stuff in it. It was weird. There was a button you could press to pray. You played as a nun. Oh man, I can't remember the name. It's on the tip of my tongue. I should just swap this fan. Oh, I wish I remember the name of it. Like, what's the name of that game? Not Annika. What's her name in the game? I can't remember. I wonder if MS will allow you to change CPU. Indica, grass puddle, coming in huge. Yeah, Indica. Anyone played Indica? What a weird game. I should play it like right now for all y'all. Get all religious. We can play it from the beginning. It's really dumb. Indica, yeah. If you get if you have access to it, like if you have an entitlement to Indica, INDIKA, yeah, check it out. If you've got a history with like the church or something, you laugh and be like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's like it's the name of a type of marijuana, indica. That's her name is Indica. Indicate. It's a new game. Yes, it is squishy. Check it out. I don't know where it exists, like if it's on Xbox Live now maybe too, or Xbox Store, but it was on the PS Store, I think, when I saw it. I had some entitlement to it, so I was like, let's check out Indica, see what that's all about. And then I started playing it at like 3 in the morning or 5 in the morning when they got up. I'm like, wait a minute, this is weird. She's praying. Christ, that was a lot of thermal paste. Did I put a lot on there? Probably did, hey? Probably. Is it like squished out on the sides? Who knows? I have to clean up that board a little bit too, I think. I'm gonna clean up that board. Where's the power board? Ugh. We have a picture, I can't believe. Indica is a 2024 third-person adventure game developed by, this is cool, thanks Squishy Mitsu, developed by Odd Meter and published by 11-Bit Studios. It was released in May 2024 for Windows, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, and for Switch. Oh, okay, it's on every platform. It looks, it's one of those games where it's like, is it an indie game? Like, is it an independent game? No, it's a little bit more polished than that, but it's not a AAA title. But yeah, there's like creepy nuns laughing, there's voices in your head, there's a praying button, there's the levels shape shifts, like when you pray, and then it's like puzzles, like you gotta stack stuff and stuff. Anyways, it's kind of a, yeah, it's not an RPG, no, it's more of a puzzle. I would say it's a puzzle game, if you're into puzzles. There's no shooting and killing in it or anything. Let's mask it and clean up and maybe repaste, because Spanky is spanking me for that. Your housemate would love it. That's really cool. I'm so glad that I talked about that today. Cool. Yeah, I love talking about gaming and just trying to find something cool. A little bit. That one's definitely off the beaten path. Hotcows is doing his thing. Everybody listen to Hotcows. Mask. Mask. You know, I feel fairly organized today. Play a third-person story-driven game set in alternate Russia at the turn of the what would that be? Holy shit, that would be in the 19th century, where religious visions clash with harsh reality. Indica tells the story of a young nun who sets off on a journey of self-discovery. Oh, I love that. I love women in self-discovery. A journey of self-discovery with the most unusual companion by her side, the devil himself. Holy shit, I didn't know that was the devil himself. But yeah, it makes sense. I ain't done nothing, you geezer. I didn't know that the Cyrodiil map is a lot bigger than you think if you add the something mod to it. Okay. It's like God knows what time and Squishy and Hotcows are still up. Wait a minute, are they hanging out at a sleepover party? That's what they're doing. They're playing Nintendos. Hotcows and Squishy are playing Nintendos. Squishy Mitsu is playing Tekken with Hotcows. And they're having a sleepover right now. That's why they're still up. Early for you, okay. Yeah. It's like it's after that night now. Hotcows is hungover. He ate too many potato chips. Oh, I put my finger right in that. I've been doing battle with Stream Elements. Oh no. Yeah, my Stream Elements was good for a while, and then now I gotta take this out. And now it's doing the logged off thing again, or you gotta reconnect. The log mod for Oblivion, which allows you to travel beyond the normal map boundaries. That's cool. I love exploring game worlds. I always wanted to see the next level, like on my C64 games, but now it's like, you know, Arian's talking about expanding worlds. They're already super big, these games. They're a real big one. I remember having that discussion with somebody back in like 2004, 2005, about how games were like worlds. Tried to go live this afternoon, it wouldn't start. Oh, really? Came up with the graphic NVEnc. Oh no. Gave up and deleted. Oh no. Like I've had to reformat my whole laptop for some Elgato shit that wasn't working. Yeah, we want to see cows again. Okay, that's masked. But I'm not happy with something here, right? Yes. Spanky said there's too much paste. I think we put 50% too much, maybe. That's better. That's much better, isn't it? Indeed. Yes, I know. Clean the core. Or clean the sink. There is enough. Good man. Yeah, I find myself as a good man most of the day, most of the time, most of the day. Not a top man, but a good man, nonetheless. You tell him. Spanky is into proper pasting principles. See how I just alliterated like that? See how I did that? Oh, and I wanted to do something else too. I wanted to proper pasting principles. I wanted to clean this up a bit more. Are you running Streamlabs as administrator? Who knows where anything runs anymore with all this cloud shit, man? I wonder where does it run? Macho Nacho's latest vid? No, haven't watched it. What's he doing? Multiple, I think he was doing multiple game input thing. Controller input. Tito, I think is his name. Macho Nacho Productions. Tito, I think is his name. I think his name is Tito. Although I could eat nachos right now. Really. I could. Convert a Lego game. Oh, right. Yeah, I heard about that. He made a real Game Boy out of a Lego. Yeah, I was talking about streamers that build Legos on stream. Hey, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. I should do like Macho Nacho. I should build I want to do the Lego part though on stream too, where we can just hang out. I'm building Lego. We can do media share. I can show my tits a little bit. Yeah, you know, we should do build a Lego and then build a console. For sure. I think that's looking a lot better. Spag bog spaghetti bolognese with cheese and sour cream. Sour cream. Ace Console Repairs. Lots of sour cream. Blech. My local sweet corn and butter and salt for supper. Ooh, that sounds good. I think I have leftover pizza. Pizza from yesterday. It's not good. It's shit. Hotcows is complaining about something. We could all have a go at it then. I went straight to eBay. Okay, let's put it back together. Some sweet guitar riffs. Yeesh. Hotcows is having ordering problems. I think that should be good enough. We are what we eat. Yeah, you know, I read something where if you take a strand of your hair and they put it into like the spectral analyzer or whatever the fuck it's called, it'll actually show that what you're made of. For Ace, it would be breakfast sausage. But I think actually a lot of us, when they do the hair thing and they burn it, it'll be corn syrup. You're mostly made of corn. Children of the corn. KFC, yeah. It'd be KFC.
Hey, LT. You, me, a PS3, and some
Sausages
KFC?
on toast. Ace made you hungry before bed? Yeah. That used to be me too a lot. I would always overeat before bed and have, like, you know, problems gaining weight and stuff. But I don't do that anymore now with the GLP drug. The GLP, you know me. It really takes away that craving to do any of that stuff. This is a cool Xbox because the second X on it's gone. I've never seen that. Marmite, ew, that weird stuff. Edible yeast. Beer and coffee. Yeah, mine would be cannabis and coffee. You're like, man, that guy is actually made of weed. Oh, yeah. Spanky is made of barley. Ace is made of malt liquor. No, not malt liquor. Bourbon. I'm made of cannabis. He pees, JD. Man, that'll wait. You have to recycle that. Squishy, right? We gotta figure out a way of getting it. You gotta get that. You gotta. You know. Oh, that's gross. That's like. Isn't that like what Bear Grylls did in the wilderness? He drank his own pee. But yeah, Ace could drink his own pee and get drunk again. Maybe it's quite possible. If a man's drinking his pee in the woods, it's probably Ace because he ran out of JD. This I need to put on and put this away. I didn't even touch any of my muffins today or my coffee. Ooh, let's take a look at what we got here, guys. And everybody's like, it smells good actually. It's not bad. I'm thinking of going with this guy here actually. Well, it's either chocolate chip or I'm thinking about going with this one right here actually. Then I gotta have a coffee as well too. It's gonna heat that up maybe, and then put a little bit of cream and sugar in. I don't know. We're gonna come up with something here. Yeah. We'll put that muffin out for Hotcows to look at.
You know what? Screw this!
Get out of the way, Ace. We have to show the muffin. Get out of okay, there we go. I need some coffee with this muffin.
Get your hand off my penis!
Maybe a smoke break too.
I don't do gay shit. I'll just wait in the car.
Garbage, 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 garbage. All right. Oh, I have to say something about my Swindon mug. I'm not happy. Not happy, Jan. I'm not happy with my Swindon mug. I got issues. I got issues. Wow, some chronic shit. It's ghetto town now with the beeps. The beeps are coming back. That battery is low. Let's look at my Swindon mug. Is this machine washable? Are these supposed to be machine washable? Top rack only. What a ripoff. What a ripoff. I hate washing my mugs. What the fuck do you think I am? I don't know. I only do that if under extreme circumstances, grass puddle. Under extreme duress, I might do that. I might. Had a handle drop off on him when he's... It's just funny imagining that. What? An Airwolf mug would be so cool. I would love an 80s mug. Like with Airwolf or Tab Cola on it or something. No, I can bring out my Ace Console Repairs mug. It's doing just fine. I can bust that out. Also, my PITCO mug is okay too, and my Retro Restore his mug is doing just fine as well. Any complaints? Call the 800 number at the bottom.
Listen.
Made me look. You know, it'd be really funny if I did that, Russ. You know, it'd be really funny. It'd be really funny if you said that in chat and I went like this, and I went, oh, and I just dumped it out. That would be so fucking funny. If I just went and dumped it out and looked on the bottom without even flinching, right? When the coffee just spills everywhere, I'll just go, and then put it back down. That would have been super funny.
What are you doing, you moron?
The next time somebody tells me that, I'm just gonna jump out my glass. I'm gonna be like, oh really, there's a number at the bottom? I'll just go like this. I'll be like, oh sweet. And I'll go like that. If the stream was nonsense, we love it. Waffling. It's what we do best. Yep. I love the waffle emoji. I love waffles. I love waffles. What can I say? Now see, that was enough muffin for me because of the GLP drug is telling me, it's like, hey, you know, easy on the muffin. Don't be like Hotcows and eat like 6 muffins, then go to bed. Just eat 1 muffin, Michael, and it's fine. But I am thirsty for this coffee though. Machine gun goat poo. And spam, yeah. I like Russ's streams. I like stuffed muffins. There's only room for 2 goats on McRussie's farm. I think I tried 3 shredded wheat. I think it's hard for Russ to do a stream because he's got like a million other responsibilities in his life. MDL, 0 fucking responsibilities. I could stream 24 hours a day, every day. Nothing to do at all. But Russ, I'm sure he's quite busy, so we really appreciate that. I got fuck all to do. How do you even fill the time? Like I feel like I even get crunched for doing these streams because I got to prep for Friday now. And we did that today. We prepped a little bit. So it's like a 1 day a week thing. But then again, maybe that's why Russ only streams 1 day, because you have to do the prep a little bit. Ace lives in his environment. God, the guy's house is made of consoles. Easy for him to prepare. He doesn't have to prepare. And it helps if you've got you memorize where every tool is as well too. Like that's super helpful. Like if you memorize, it's just like memorizing stuff in music, right? Like if you memorize every freaking scale ever, on every little spot on the fretboard, you'll never ever be unprepared, right? Someone will go, oh, we're playing in fucking A flat, and you'll be like, fucking sure. Have you ever tried playing Max Payne 3? No, I don't think I played 3. Actually, Ariane, that's a good suggestion. Ooh, it's another good game. A non-FPGA game request. You keep asking about Max Payne. I have to play Max Payne, I think. I need a topless barmaid, JC. I made. I need to start smoking. And it's like, okay, now you put the balls on and then you go for a durry and then you come back and yeah, that was funny. Durry. That's such a weird name for a smoke. I gotta clean some parts now. Fuck off. Durry. How the fuck do you say that? No, it's a smoke. Pack of smokes. It's not a durry. Drunk Russ would be golden. Max Payne. Thongs. All right, thongs. We could go on and on about that. I love varieties of English. That's definitely a variety of English. Saying that a thong is something you put on your foot. No, it's not. It's what your girlfriend wears. Fuck, I had a girlfriend. She would wear nothing but thongs. Her ass was always flossed. 24/7. Nothing but butt floss. She loved it. Absolutely loved it. For years, I was picking thongs out of the fucking bed and stuff. I'm like, there's another one. Boing. So did you... You've been thonged. Yeah, I wore thongs in Costa Rica. I wore thongs in Costa Rica. I have pictures. I'll show you pictures. I show you. Those were his own thongs. Oh. I wish I still had one, guys. If I did, and gals, I would go grab one and... Oh, actually, I think I might. I could I can go get it and bring it out on stream. I think it might still be in one of my drawers somewhere. I think the reason why I kept it is because it was like a clean one. She had a lot of clean laundry. That lady. I was hoping that it wasn't clean. I'll be honest. But it is a clean thong. Jenny, her name was actually Jenny Ace. Her last name was not Talia. Can I say for sure her last name was definitely not Talia. Good sniffing, yeah. That's the sniff test. Russ nearly hit the bottle today at one point. I love that comment by Squishimitsu. Some days I feel like hitting a bottle over a console. That's the thing, is like, whatever I create here in console world, I remember I can just put it away. Can just put it away, no need to drink. His mods are useless. Funny. Say that again. I know what you're trying to make me do. It reminds me of an Aqua Teen Hunger Force episode. It loses meaning. Say it faster. Say slow. I am so fucking. We Todd Ed. No, say faster. Loses meaning. Taking the day off today. He's gonna stream. He's streaming. I'm having too much. You're perfect. Mission accomplished. Right, that was mission. Entertainment. Two working consoles today. Right? Actually, we did technical work today. We just discovered that they worked already. That was great. I mean, I didn't have to fix them. I fucked up on one, and I fixed that fuck up. And then the second one, I did it properly. Well, we're gonna see it, hopefully, when I put it together. But yeah. It got that squeaky clean feeling. That spanky clean.
Copy! Don't copy that floppy!
Now Ace is being extremely explicit about what he wants to say in chat. I understand that you want me to say that word, but I'm not gonna do it. Just like George Bush said, I'm not gonna do it.
Copy! Don't
Copy that. Floppy, is ET back? No. I thought ET was... Oh, there he is back. ET's making me some awesome fucking EEPROM cartridges. Fuck yeah. We'll be doing some Super Nintendo diagnostics. Toot sweet. A floppy painter.
Copy!
Don't copy my floppy. Let's turn $10 into 90. Minus tax. Whew, shiny. Look at that. It's beautiful. You'll never see it though. Squeaky clean. More of an Enya fan? Really? I don't know. I don't know what to believe. People have such varied music tastes. Enya, it could actually be Enya. You like Enya? Oh, Hotcows likes Enya. Okay. Should we put Enya on now and see if I get a copyright? Fuck, I want to play music so bad. Ah. I have a huge... No way. You're putting me on. That sounds like from a movie. I have a huge repertoire. That sounds like from Office Space. Michael Bolton. That sounds like the Michael Bolton thing from Office Space that you're quoting. Enya. Enya ma? Enya ma? Enya pa? You can on... Oh yeah, I could just cut off the YouTube. We could just go on Twitch and start jamming. I could just keep it rolling there. At any time we could do that for sure. I am educated. Do you mind? I celebrate his entire library, her entire library. I celebrate it. I think that was the thing that got me the most about Office Space, is when he said that. He celebrates Enya's library. We're still not there yet. A couple more pieces. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Boom, 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 boom. I love that, the plucked strings, you know. That's the one, right? Actually, in music, I love talking about music too, by the way. I love chatting with Syd Heresy as well too about music. Last time we were chatting about music, we were chatting about the KLF. But anyways, before I digress, in music, all you need is one song. All you need is one song. I don't give a fuck what else you gotta say. All you need is one song. KLF are amazing. They're on their own. We can have a KLF episode here on the channel from what the things that I've learned from Syd alone. But I was aware about them 30 years ago. But yeah, you just need one song, and the KLF will probably... They actually wrote a book on how to become famous. They wrote a book on how to become superstars and rock. Yeah, KLF's gonna rock ya. You can remember that? KLF's gonna rock ya. Like at that point, they were just burning money for art. They're like, TK's here, what up? Welcome to the party. They're like Rammstein is, right? They just burn money because they're artists. And they're like, fuck man, we burn money because we're artists. We don't give a shit. That's what the KLF was doing at that fucking 30 years ago, while everyone else is still figuring out how to use a computer. Right? Kraftwerk and the KLF and all these guys are like, yeah, fuck you. And then you got Richard D. James and Aphex Twin going, fuck you all. Fuck you all. I'm so much better than anyone. And they are still better than anyone. And the Avalanches and the Boards of Canada and God, who knows? There's so many great bands out there. But all you need is one song, though. All you need is one. KL, yeah, that's right. Ladies and gentlemen, the KLF has left the building. They do epic things, man. They do epic things. That's what I love about art. That's what I love about art. Faithless for Brilliant Live back in the day, Marky Mark says. I just want to read everyone's comment about music because there's so many different takes on it. Victorian song, After the Ball. That's awesome and classic. Variety singers. You should play that song all the time with Enya. Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta check out what that one is. Yeah, the Flow one. Boards of Canada, man. I love Boards of Canada. It's actually nothing to do with Canada. They just named it after the Boards of Canada. There was a group for making videos on stuff back in the day. Anyways, they just called themselves the Boards of Canada. I think they're from Scotland. I think the Boards of Canada are from Scotland, if I'm mistaken. Or Ireland. You've been hanging around Hotcows too long? All talking and no working? Oh my God, Ruggers is here. 2 consoles today, Ruggers. How many did you do? And Intellivisions don't count. Intellivisions doesn't count. 2 consoles today. Scotland is the answer. Thank you, Marky Mark. You win the prize for musical champion today. This is going to be a very shiny underside with the whoosh. Sometimes I do that. My oldest son went to see Marilyn Manson last night. Holy shit, that's amazing. Good for you for, you know, being open-minded. I think you can really learn a lot of things in life by being open-minded when it comes to listening to music. And I want to play that quote, that thing from Dee Snider now. Oh my God, Dee Snider said it a long time ago. I know. What did he say? Their lyrics, anything that has like a Satan or anything in it doesn't affect me. I like how he said it like that. It doesn't affect me. I know the difference. Anyways, I'm just talking about how they did labels and stuff back in the day. Still pissed about that. With Tipper Gore and all that bullshit. Yeah, I'm not talking about he's been in trouble legally, actually, Mr. Manson, and that sucks, but sucks for the people that he hurt, and it just sucks, right? But yeah, the music, crazy, man, so good. Yeah, and I loved that cover he did of the Eurythmics song there. Sometimes you can really do well on covering something. That was a really, Squishy Mitsu said it. It is a sweet cover. Oh, Zombie? I saw Zombie, TK. I saw him here in Alberta, in Calgary. Oh man, a long time ago. When John 5 was playing guitar with him. John 5 was playing guitar for Rob Zombie, and I saw him back then. I can't even remember what album that was. And then I saw Rob Zombie when he was White Zombie in the 90s. When they opened up for Anthrax. That's right. They opened up for Anthrax. Rob Zombie is... What a guy. That guy is a great composer. Listen to his new music, man. His old stuff is shit, though. And he'll tell you that too. He'll be like, oh yeah, my old stuff's pretty shit. Don't listen to it. But he'll probably tell you that. He'll probably be like, yeah, don't bother with the old stuff. It's true. It's not that good. But yeah, I saw him in the White Zombie days. With Quicksand, White Zombie, and Anthrax on the Sound of White Noise tour. I definitely remember the album for that because my ex's mom drove us to that concert in Michigan. That was in Michigan, where I saw a lot of shows. Soft Cell, Tainted Love, that was Manson. "21 Pilots, Stressed Out." Love that too. Oh, right, I remember that song. That takes me back to 2016 Hotcows. 10 years ago. 21 Pilots. See ya, Squishy, Mitsu. Sayonara. House on Haunted Hill. This song rocks. It kind of reminds me of like Maiden or something, or Sabbath. Finally, some good tunes. This is like Copper Maiden. I don't know. Jonas Priest. Something like that. Jordan's Priest. You can see my fingerprints on there. Guns N' Roses. Landman, great show. Never heard of Landman. Guns N' Roses, Sweet Child of Mine. I can sing that not too badly. Aww, that's so sweet. I remember when, for Sweet Child of Mine, I remember I learned the guitar riff for that, and people were like, oh, MDL's got a way to play that riff. Let's try MDL's way. And my friend's like, shit, that worked. I'm like, bro, I'm good at guitar, man. Anyways, by the way, did I mention I can play the guitar? So, but yeah, Sweet Child of Mine's pretty sweet. He's like, my MDL put his fingers like this he laid his fingers down on it, and it's like, it's called intuition, man. It's called intuition. Music is innate for me, 100%. U2 early stuff, yeah, like I think before Bono got too carried away. Different strokes for different folks. Yeah, honestly, man. Like, if somebody mentions a band that you don't know of, you can't say, I don't like them just because you don't know them, right? Oh, it's such a hard thing to get over. I remember that. You really have to be open-minded. You almost have to, like, close your eyes and press the button and press play, right? Just do it, right? And then you'll be like, holy shit, that song's amazing. And then you'll come back again later, you know, slowly you'll come back, but later. The Lawyer Show. Right. There's a lot of great UK groups that a lot of people in Canada and the States are not aware of. Like Sugar Tooth, for example. No one's ever heard of them. But there's one track. Again, all you need is one song. There's one track that I have in my library, and it's like, fuck, I love that song sometimes. Sometimes. And that's the thing, right? If you never gave it a shot, you wouldn't have that song in your library. Ruggers was talking about having a huge metal library, right? Like that. That is a curated list, I think, is what he meant to say. A curated list. Because the ultimate list includes everything, but not everything is worthy. We need more screws. We need to start putting stuff in. Oh, my nose is dripping. Module. Don't forget this. Don't forget that. Oh yeah, Retro RGB had a live stream today with the Luma code stuff. Fuck. So many things I want to do other than these Xboxes. think that was today, the live stream. Music is definitely improving. Yeah. It's stunning though, because it's like it's a continuum of music. It's not just a single thing. It flows from old to new. I think one can appreciate classical music, but nobody fucking wants to listen to that anymore. And we also have a different take on it. Well, people do want to listen to it. I think Ariane probably would. Definitely, like on a regular basis. On a regular basis, people don't want intrusive music like this metal. They don't want it. And they don't want classical music because it has no beat. It has no beat. Ever since the beat has been introduced. So that's the thing, right? Like, otherwise it's pastiche music. It's pastiche, right? It's music like barbershop music, or, you know, music without any beats. Well, there's actually ambient music, I guess, that specifically avoids beats, but I'm talking about before they invented beats, like we do now. Like with slack timings and swing and stuff, before they invented swing and all that other kind of stuff, right? There's a post on Reddit where apparently someone got their feelings hurt making a smart-ass comment to Bob from Retro RGB, and he smarted back off to the commenter. Nice! Man, I bet you Bob doesn't want to do live streams. I bet he's a bit introverted and his feelings get hurt too, and I really wish him the best. Oh God, he's such on a higher level, right? Oh no. Yeah, I don't do product reviews. I don't promote products. I just tell you what I use. Oh God. I don't want to get into that mode, right? I don't want to talk business. Actually, and he's very specific as well too. I just want to talk a bit about Bob. He's really good on his live streams. He calls out stuff all day. I think it was today. He's like, this should be no cut because I need to send this device to Mike Chi. Here are the reasons why I don't want to do it. He said things like, I've been through 3 generations of mods on this console, 3 generations, and now I don't want to blah, 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 do this, right? And I thought to myself, I'm like, damn, he knows what he's doing. And if you got the guff to go into chat and challenge him on that stuff, go ahead. Go ahead. He has every right to defend himself. The guy talks to the developers. You can't explain it any better than that. He explains it pretty well, I think, for having a few minutes on stream too. He explains it really well. It's a very technical thing too. It's a very technical thing. A bit like Ace, yeah. I wish I knew. I know Ace in a way from watching him, but I haven't watched Bob very much, like live. But Bob does really good videos, and I'm actually surprised that Bob is doing live. I thought maybe he didn't want that community to come in and do that, and they are doing that to him. Oh my God! Don't do that to Bob. Like, don't fucking piss him off. He won't do the live streams anymore. He just won't. He won't do it, right? I just have a feeling he won't do it if people do that constantly. It's a new product. Yeah. Yeah, that's a kind of a very English way. That's a very colorful way of describing Ace's approach. I don't know. These console things are weird, though. It's not like IT where everything should be open and public, and there's no special sauce, right? Except for, you know, NDA stuff. This console stuff is way different. And I don't know the profile of some of these people. Like, I don't know Copper Dragon. I don't know Bob. I don't know Ruggers. I really don't know that guy. Ruggers Customs. Smugglers Customs. I really don't know Smugglers Customs. But yeah, no, all jokes aside, it's an interesting cast of characters. I'm going to re-chat a little bit. 230 for the reface Tink file. Oh, I see. There's more options and a couple of inputs I snag on. Apparently, the more 4K fanboys are mad at Mike Chi. It's another scaler to compete with Pixel Effects. Hey, I've talked with Bob off and on through the years. In DMs, that's really cool. Bob is a cool dude. I don't care what people say. Yeah, he's 100% cool. I think Bob goes to the absolute extremes for retro. Like cable stretching. Have you seen his cable stretching videos? My God, like, there's nothing you could want. That's what I thought about that. Like, there's nothing you could want any better than that. He does everything from the beginning all the way to the end of the retro. Here's the best thing to do, including the cable stretching if you have, you know, aesthetic concerns. I was like, holy shit, man. I don't even want to do that. Like, I'm pretty big on aesthetics, but like, I don't even want to do that. But he has a video for it. So all the mods and stuff too, he's got a video. It's like, in case this happens, you know, here's something that I found. And I'm like, holy fuck. I think it's cool to chit chat about the console mod stuff. I chat with ET a bit about it too, and it's a dark thing sometimes. And for that reason, I'm curious. But yeah, it's weird. Like public promos and live streams and stuff at that level. Bob and I aren't in real life. Okay, yeah. Online friends. Like, that's really cool, man, because like, I'm a friend, sort of an online friend. I've, you know, got some acquaintances with Anime Otaku, who is doing some software for Mister, and I feel like I could reach out to him and ask him a question. That's really nice. Do I do that? No, I'm really lazy. A lot of console modding has been kept close to the chest. I think that's really true due to corps wanting to patch and sue. Oh, I see. And also the end users are really annoying. Yeah. Okay, actually, I thought number 2 was the only reason, but number 1, unfortunately, makes sense. And I really do agree that the world is destroyed by, what did she say? Corporations wanting to patch and sue. They spend billions of dollars punishing us, and that's such a sad thing. I have no desire for my channel to grow, and I'm not streaming for monetary reasons. I'm doing it just for a place for us to hang out. Yeah, I feel like this stream can be an open house when I feel like it. Opening up my house. So, like, you know, it's a new way of doing it. It's parasocial. People might think I'm weird. Like, who is he talking to? I'm not bothered about by regular streams. I'm more interested in helping others grow their channel. Yeah, like, I was stunned when I saw what JFIXX had already set up. I'm like, wait a minute. You know, I'm like, you got a aggregation, and he basically built an aggregation engine using Discord and other things in Social Ninja to help us all know about each other. How about that? And somehow he's able to do that with a certain minimum, like he can keep on doing his own stuff too. Which is like, probably speaks to his efficiency on the computer. Like, I know if you're really good on PCs and computers, you can get a lot of stuff done. But like organizing an entire community in that way is pretty amazing. Like, I don't know if people realize how hard that is to do effectively. Like, even just a simple matter of the notifications. Actually, that's a big part of it. But yeah. I have everything in there. I'm missing a bunch of screws on the bottom. But other people too have their own Discords as well. It's not just JFIXX, but Booter has it. Asus got a community set up. we use the computers that we know to help each other that way too. Like I always thought of, you know, being a system admin would be the biggest, you know, glory thing I could ever do. I should put the motherboard screws in and all that stuff too, hey? But yeah, I don't give a shit about system admin anymore. You have a Discord, you just haven't used it? Okay. Let's try not to break anything as we put it back together. Yeah, okay, yeah. So the reason I did it, I think I just, as I said, is I kind of enjoyed you know, learning how to do the setup and being the provider, right? I guess like just from the admin server stuff days. As far as it's duplication of services though, definitely, because there's all these console, you know, resources. Like I think Hotcows' you know, technical area would be way better than my technical area. But my Discord might have, you know, links to other shit, you know, that I'm interested in. You know, that sort of thing, I guess. But that would be one of the points, I guess, Hotcows, is just add some flavor. Add some flavor. Add some flavor in it. Yeah, well, I got an off-topic group. I'm pretty proud of my off-topic Discord. I like it. But sometimes off-topic is the best. That's the wrong screw. Where did that come from? Or is this the right one? Oh, that's the right one. Oh, I remember the screw. It's a little bit fucky on this. Yeah, the off-topic venting was, I remember Steve suggested that. Steve was like, hey man, we're kind of chatting about stuff on the venting. Let's move it into a different chat group. Well, okay. So there it stands. And we have like, you know, some fights and stuff in there and saucy things. You want to swaddle? That one was one of mine, I think. I wonder if it's still there. Yeah, it's still there. He's like, yeah, you want to swaddle?
You niggas want to fucking swaddle? You niggas go. You ain't got shit for me, nigga. You hit me, motherfucker! Hit me! Hit me!
I had to view those with the VPN, yeah. He's just stacking bodies. Boom! 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 That guy's under a lot of stress. He's under a lot of stress. That's what I thought. I'm like, damn, bro. You can't be fighting like that. It wants a face scan for that. Oh, you guys live in a fucking terrible country. And then there was the San Diego brawl. And I'm not sure, I think this one might have been from Chris. It's a joke, yeah. You can't, oh, this one might have been from Chris. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh, here comes the. Oh, is that pepper spray? Oh man, you need a lot. You need a lot. You need more. Oh, it doesn't have. Oh, down. She's down. Beluga down. Beluga down. Now we have to go through the rest of them. Now we have to go through the rest. WWE excited. Oh, here we go. Here's her pimp. Here's her pimp. Oh no. Oh, from behind. He's getting choked out. Ref, get in there. Ref, get in there. This is a long one. Good job. Can we watch that again? Can we watch that again? Oh, don't buffer. Don't buffer. I want to... Here he goes by with his broken leg. The bloke behind it. In the wrong place to come out. He has his hand in the wrong place. Nonce glasses. Chris is on, he's on fire. Oh yeah, I saw this one already. Yeah, I saw this yesterday. Yeah, it's a good one. I like this one. You always think about how dirty the floor is. You always think about how dirty the floor is. And then, yeah, I put this on there today. Just couldn't resist. Just couldn't resist. You know, it's just, that's the off-topic, scissors on piss, yeah. This one's great. This one's fucking short, but I watched it 2 times. We had to do it twice. No, back up, okay. Instant karma, instant karma. Oh. Rubber plant admits his hair is noodles. This one is an old one that I posted again. You know, no matter what your ethnicity, blah, blah, life is terrible. And I think we have another public freak out or something. I can't remember. Oh yeah, no, this one's bad. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to share that. Well, maybe I do, but don't do this, okay, guys? Oh, this is an electronics repair stream, so don't do this. Don't do this. People are disgusting. Yeah, they're crazy. Look at, oh no! Oh no! Oh my God, what happened? Oh! I don't know how I could be sharing the same. I don't know, yours got replaced. Yours got replaced, Hotcows. It's all fresh now. Sounds like something a copper cable would say. I'm gonna dig anyways. It's the small penis guy. All right, yeah. So this was the one I was talking about before when McKenna he was happy to know that there was a successful surgery, and you know, I think he's brave to go out online and tell everybody that he no longer has any pain when urinating. That sort of thing. But yeah, I think that's it for now. We're just gonna have to wait. Everyone's just gonna have to wait for more public. Is that another one? Oh, we have more. That comment underneath is everything, as they say. You know, if you're in a fight and you're not winning, you can always grab his shorts and take them off. You could always just take his pants off. And then he's like, now that you're thoroughly embarrassed, you've lost 10 HP in the fight. Yeah. Oh man, removed by moderator. Paris. Oh, I deleted. What's the balls? Oh, you're not fighting your dick too? You gotta fight the second head, Nikita. Here we go. Oh, she's twerking. She's twerking. I don't know. It must be meth. Must be meth. It must be meth. Okay, I'm gonna get back to this. I'm gonna get back to this Xbox. Seriously, guys, that was crazy. Yeah, boy. You gotta pedal those legs. Pedal those legs out. Nasty, nasty, nasty me. Here for the nude vids. Yeah, I'm so nasty. I shouldn't be doing that. It's probably offended some people. But there's still 15 people watching on YouTube. That's the thing. That's the thing. 8-bit. And then Spanky, I'm like, even Spanky's here. That's the test, right? Well, is it a valid test? I don't know. She's kind of weird. Something not connecting. What am I missing? Is it just deformed? That's what she said. This one doesn't want to go back together properly. I mean, I need to de-snot my nose. You know, that's a good shout, actually. I'm not a good benchmark for traditional, I was going to say American decency, but I guess Australian decency, which is kind of weird. I don't think, I don't care that Spanky doesn't adhere to those old family values or whatever. Fuck that. Actually, families can be really toxic. That define those things. I'm going to unscrew a bit here. What's going on? I think it's really rare to find women in technology. God, that can stick it out. I think, is it this one? I dated a girl from Iran, and you know, I think it's where they teach it maybe sometimes the women get into tech. But it's very rare that I think they can handle it. With the guys being the guys. The guys being the guys. Here we go. Guys are so bad, man. Guys are so bad. I felt bad today, even. I felt bad. But I don't have to feel bad, I think. Sometimes it's like literally Spanky said she was titillated by that video. And it's like, everyone's worried about that, you know? Like, what can you do? What can you do? I don't want to censor my own Discord, but anyways. Deep discussions. Did I break that? Almost seems like I did, eh? Yeah, we need you on our side, Spranky. Be problematic and boring. Yeah, that's a good shout. I mean, there's no for or against. We're all one experience. Shared experience. And we need Wi-Fi module, right? We're all sharing one Wi-Fi access point. That's why I think the console people need to share more. And we need to rise up against the corporations and defend each other when they get sued. I think that's what Rossman is on about. And where did that screw go? Oh no, did I put it in there somewhere extra? I think maybe I did. Not me.
What is he doing? Oh, no.
Hotcows knows what I'm talking about. Hotcows knows what I'm talking about. Hotcows knows. Hotcows knows. He's looking for screws. I'm gonna check, I think. I think it's worth checking. That's all good. That's all good. And everything's fine in here. A, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. I don't know where that screw went, but it's not misplaced, that's for sure. It's probably on the floor. The cake girl from Under Siege. Where, oh, where are my Xbox screws? Almost there. Ooh, Erica Liniak, that sounds familiar. The ENIAC computer girl. Yeah, this one's a little bit cracky there. Girls, girls, girls. Da, 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 girl, girl. Remember that song? Da, 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 da. Oh, there's the screw. And I forgot this. Fuck. You motherfucker, get out. Now she's gonna be stuck in there. Oh, come on. Ooh, what? Okay, here we go. To take all that shit off. We like all kinds of ladies here on the channel. We like beautiful women. We like the saucy ones that get in fights. They're also very nice. WWE. Oh, I gotta take all this out. One, two, three, go. All this time for 2 Xboxes? Unbelievable. Oh, did I take a motherboard screw out? I can't remember. Maybe I did. Fuck. This is a motherboard screw? No. C. Okay. Is this from the Wi-Fi module? Did that on my last 3? Fuck, man. Fucking rubber thingy. On your last 3. Did the ribbon come off? Perfect. Nope, it didn't. But this needs to come off. Christopher! Hi, I'm Chris. I set file copies and then go on vacation. Billions and billions of gigabytes. Billions and billions. In the world. Billions and billions. Did you test the new Super NES? Nope. We can do that right now though, if I can get my shit in gear. I can test one of them, ET. I can actually test both. I can test both. Because hopefully I don't need the diagnostic cart. If I do, then fuck ET, I don't know. I don't have the cart. I don't have the cart, ET. I'm talking like a French guy now. I don't have the cartridge. Tabarnak. Okay, rubber thing is in. Tabarnak. You know, it's funny, the French people. They use religious things. Hey, like we're talking about indica earlier. Where they use religious words as a swear word. That's the swear word. Like, oh, the holiest place is the tabernacle. So they say tabernac. And it's like, what? You just called somebody a tabernacle? Or you just said tabernac? Yes, you did. You just said that. And then that's supposed to be bad, right? That's a bad thing to say. It's weird because it's all just made up anyways. It's all just made up. SD, you gotta teach me more swears. Oh, I love learning different swears in languages. How rude. Chris is looking it up. Chris is like that too, probably. He's like, I need to know what this is. So I can say it and understand. There's a page of Filipino swear words that I looked up once. It was pretty funny. Oh, actually, we should do that. We should look up those Filipino swear words and then we can do French ones. Different languages. It's auto-translated. I didn't think it would do a swear. But actually, you know, you got to be careful about those direct translations. You got to ask ET for the... You got to ask him for the nuance of that, though, right? ET, you got to try your best. Yeah, let's try your best to swear, okay? I think I did take one screw out. No, I grabbed one. That's the thing. It was originally there, but I grabbed this one. Crazy. For the Wi-Fi module. For the Wi-Fi. See, if I talk like French like that, that's insulting, I think. I think that's... You're gonna get a tabernac. If you talk like that. I don't know if that's dirt. What is that? It's probably dirt. Dirt don't hurt. There's too many 8-bits. Somebody's got to be 9-bit. I should call myself 9-bit repair. 8-bit would be pissed. The fuck? You gotta fucking do one better? That's right. 9-bit. That's right, we have an extra parity bit over here at 9-bit repair. Just to be extra sure. And people would say, that guy has a degree? He has a degree in computer science? I'm like, yeah, I do, man. Like, goes to show you, schools are terrible. They don't teach you anything. Like, I don't fucking know how computers... Computers? What the fuck do we need those for? My grandfather told me that. My grandfather told me that. What the fuck you need a computer for? Was Indica the nun game you were trying to remember earlier? Yes, Steve! Continuity Steve wins the continuity award today in the stream. Yes, we were talking about Indica earlier with the religious connotations. Go check that out, by the way. It's a pretty good game if you like praying and solving puzzles. Pray that you can solve the puzzle. 8 Bitcoin, yeah. That's a good one. I like that one. We 8 Bitcoin. Yeah. Gotta start a coin, man. It's like buying domain names for goggle.com. Yeah. Yeah. 9-bit. You accidentally clicked on 9-bit, or you accidentally typed 9 except 8. There you go, right here. 7-bit. There, man. 1 bit short of a load, right? 7-bit repair. We're missing parity. Made it past middle school? Oh, barely, man. Barely. I don't know. I wasn't right for school, that's for sure. It was not right for me. Although I did, swim in those waters. And I thought, academia was right for me. That's the craziest thing, is I thought academia was right for me. Now I realize it's just a big fucking scam. Just like everything. But you could spend time there, though. That's the byline. That's the MDL byline on it, is like, it's a scam, but you can spend time there. It's not a bad place to spend time, maybe. I think that she's looking good now. That looks 1,000,000 times better than 3 hours ago. Done. It was crazy, 167 gigabyte download that I need to hook up a spare SSD. It's a scam now. I didn't used to be. Yeah, I guess maybe, right? When I went to computer science school, the piece of paper degree used to be worth something. Now, for a lot of fields, not so much. I agree. Like, actually, my practical knowledge and infrastructure was a lot better. And the school was different, too. The school of learning VMware was different. Now Broadcom bought them. So all of the schooling is very watered down, lock and key. You have to pay a lot more for it. It's harder to find. And now you have AI giving you wrong answers as well, too. And there's probably a lot of confusion among the potentially educated. Feel bad for people learning Hyper-V right now. They're probably doing it wrong in a lot of ways. and then going, oh shit, we were doing it wrong. That's the thing about IT, is that you could do things wrong. It's not like hardware where you like can see a short or something right away. You'll see it later. You'll see it later. Broadcom also bought a Arduino. Oh no, guys. I guess that's a big thing, actually. I'm so behind, but heard the 8-bit rant. Fuck them. Yeah, so anyone that's using Arduino, bye-bye. Your documentation's going away. Save it. Yeah, copy it. Copy your Arduino stuff and save it, because Broadcom's going to take it all away. Guaranteed. Yeah, we're going to test the Super NES. They're going to take it away. No wonder the PITCO is popping off right now. Interesting. Yeah, they're going to deep six something and make a lot of money off of it. That's what they're going to do. That's what Hotcows is going to do. A good old Hotcows. A very rich man. He's a very rich man. Very rich. Where's my cartridges? Load test the ROM with the FX pack. Okay. You're gonna send me the cartridge. Yeah, it needs a shit coin. Yeah. Here's our power supply. I got to get my cartridge, my FX pack. Thanks to Spanky and ET for sharing the knowledge on this. Let's see if we can even get picture. I don't know. Got a Super Game Boy cart? Nope. Nope, I don't. Okay. I shared the NES one, not the SNES one. Come on, just take credit. Just take credit. Just say you're welcome. Nice shell. Depression Smoke Edition. I got one for 20 bucks. The seller left Pokemon Crystal in it. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see if we can get picture. Oh no, that doesn't look too good. That won't look too good. Oh, it's not plugged in. Spanky. I'm like, where is it not plugged in? Not plugged into the tank. Yay! Ta-da! Just like that. And then... you fixed it. Thank you, Spanky. And then...
we have picture.
Can you believe that, ET? I paid $300 for that. All that shit, I paid $300. I could have probably paid less. I could have paid less. Lily, who's that? Hope you're not catching you on a busy time. You mind if I ask you something real quick? Who the heck's Lily? Oh, right. I want to show this next. Look at this. Look at that. 2DS XL. Like this picture here, it reminds me of like being in the cabin. You're out there, you know, and it's your old smoky cabin and you're smoking dope and drinking and oh, just put that in there, you know. Oh yeah, we got our games in there, bud. You got your 31 and 1, 1978. It's a smoke edition, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I want to try this like right now, actually. But I'm going to have to open it up and clean it. Okay, guys? Let's do that as a last thing. And then that's it for today. We'll just discover what that is. And I'm going to need my NES with Luma code, I think. Yeah. Put that aside.
We have picture.
You got 3 VMUs? Oh, nice.
Can't believe.
Oh, yeah, we have a Dreamcast as well, too, I could do, but I think that's a lot today. That's one better than the 30-in-1. Preserve that vintage label. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is clean it, and then I'm going to try just gluing it down a little bit, maybe in the corner with some of that silicone epoxy, maybe. Oh, here are the games. Mary 2, Mary 1, Kung Fu Circus, Exerion, Iceman, Balloon, Macross, Arabian, Popeye, Tennis, Galaga, Ninja, Mappy, Baseball, Pac-Man, Wrestle Champion, Galaxian, Karateka, Pinball, Skyforce, Daichinyang, 5 Chess, Lunar Ball, Road Fight, Excite Bike, Zippy Race, Formation 2, Star Force, and Battle City. It's a little bit cracked here as well, too. So, yeah, the games are shit, but it's definitely be nice to see if it still works. I think Buddy was saying it had a green screen, but his NES also needed repair, too. I said, Buddy, your NES needs repair. I said, you can't say it's the game. Jet 10 good on there, yeah. Oh, you sent me something, ET? Sweet, I'll check it out. With the Famicom to NES? Okay. Okay, these are Philips. All right, thanks everybody for sticking it out to the end here, the special little surprise. You'll see in the mystery box I will send to you. Oh, nice. Mystery boxes, I love them. Yeah, we're gonna do a mystery box from ET eventually, like hopefully 2026. There you go, ET, here's your repro, or whatever you call it. 2028, yeah, here's your game. Can you make your own label? I don't have the thing to make these, no. I can go to Staples though and get it done maybe, right? It comes with a Famicom to NES adapter? How cool is that? Look at that, guys. ET knows about this. He probably loves it. This is cool. Let's put it under the scope a little bit, okay? Big ass chip. Let's start from the top maybe. Okay, that's cool, yeah. It is cool as hell. When I saw this cartridge, I'm like, damn, this is great. I gotta get this. I'm like, I gotta get this. I'm like, ooh, it's a 30 whatever multi-card. From a long time ago. It's a Famicom, but with a Famicom adapter, gold style, look at that. Eat your heart out, all you IC nerds. I was going to ask earlier, is a converter needed for Mega Drive to Genesis adaptation, or is it region lock? That's a good question. Yeah, we got some components on here. That's pretty much it, hey? Got some pubes on there. Bugs and stuff. All right. Yeah, main super, you know it's legit. I went in this way, I remember. These look dingy as heck. I'm gonna clean that up. I think I have a free NES board we can check too, actually, for do that test. I'm just thinking, what should we do? Maybe I should just use one of my open NES boards for that. No Brasso on that one. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna use Deoxit. Oh, I have deoxit spray. I have this as brand new. I should try that, hey? Only use pen eraser. I was thinking about going at it with this. We could do eraser first and then spray it, maybe. I'm thinking. Arm & Hammer toothpaste. Yeah, the toothpaste would be perfect. Electronic cleaner is fine. You know, I actually works really well is the deoxit plus this. This little guys. This is the D5 fluoride toothpaste. How about I try with this? And I just rub this in. That will blow the cart. Don't threaten the cart with a good time. Joke. Oh, my head. Oh, right. The conspiracy about fluoride in the water. Yeah, see, that's pretty good. These little Q-tips are nice. Okay, I'm willing to give that a shot. Not only did I leave my emulation handheld at home, I forgot my lunch. Man, that brings me back, Spanky, to when I was working. When I was working, I'm like, oh man, fucking my lunch, it's sitting on the table. I hated that. And what emulation handheld do you bring to work? Spanky, I'm curious, which handheld do you use to bring to work? I'm curious about that choice of device. Ooh, yeah, she's a savvy girl. Guys, pay attention to her. She knows the good stuff. A Thor, yeah, no, that would be the ultimate. In transparent gray even, yeah. Yeah, that's great. That's oily and fucked up now. Oh, it's got a folder there. Let's bring out a NES, open NES, just because I think that's maybe cooler to test that with. An open board. Not made of money. Yeah, the Thors and the, what do you call it? The Odins? Man, they're fucking, even MDL is like, damn, I don't know if I want to buy that. So I ended up with a Retroid Pocket 6. this generation. Let's grab a NES. This is Genesis, Nintendo. Well, we'll plug it in this time. There, it's plugged in. I don't emulate past 16-bit. Yeah, that's a good shout. Spanky is a savvy emulator. Damn, I didn't know that. Yeah, emulation's such a pain in the ass sometimes with the settings and oh god. So it's like I follow a couple guides, but I rarely ever read up on how to do it until it's too late, and then I'm like, oh, I want to play the game now, and I didn't look up the settings. That's why I prep on FPGA Friday even, because even on the FPGA, it's like, who knows if it's going to work. Okay, I'm not even plugged in right now. I'm still looking for Nintendos. Where are they? You know what? Screw this. Maybe I'll just, if I can't find the boards. Where are they? Where's the boards? Where did I put them? Oh, they're right here. Just need to get a bottom shell, I think. Was not prepared for this. This one will do, I think. We'll use our Chinese connector. Always works. Check. Yeah, I think that's how they use the space on the screen. I remember when Game Gear games came out, Spanky, I'm like, oh, wait a minute, everything's bigger. That's when I first noticed the whole handheld thing. I didn't have Game Boy or anything like that, but when Game Gear came out, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. They're like Master System games, except everything is utilized on the screen differently. It's the same in pixels, I think, something like that. But, okay, so which way does it go? That's the question. Is it like this? And then, yeah, like I really like my ROG Ally, but it's like, oh, I'll just dock it. Like I'll dock it here on the Workbench to play. Actually, that's what I really like about the ROG Ally, is that I can carry it around and then dock it somewhere to play on a bigger screen. But yeah. And the contrast was handled differently than due to the palette limits. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't think about that, but yep, makes sense, makes sense. Oh, I love that old technology about palettes and stuff. It's so quaint and cute now. Because we all have all these big RGB spaces now, right? It's way different. Let's see if we can get any kind of picture. We need power plugged in. The right power. This just says Nintendo on it, AC adapter. There we go. We have AC. We're plugged in. Spanky. I'll even show Spanky here, as you can see. If I can find the right setting. Which one is it? Up there it is. Yep. See Spanky? It's plugged in. Maybe Spanky cam. And let's see. How come I don't see anything? How come no red light on this one? What is going on? Is it because this isn't upside down? Is it? Okay, we need red light on this, don't we? Let's take a step back here. Things stand out more, yeah. Makes sense. This thing is dirty. Player 1, player 2. Okay, never had a problem with these things. Unless this power supply is dead. It's possible too. I'm going to swap out the power supply. Still might not be plugged in properly. No, that one is. Let's try another power supply. It's weird. Maybe it's the shell. Maybe it's the Nintendo. I don't know. Why can't I get a white red light? The switch plugged in, yeah. SNES and Super NES are the same PSU. Oh, what's up with this with this whole thing? Yeah. What's going on? That's weird. Let's take the Super NES out of the way. Still streaming? Hey, Farm Tech, I'm still here. Yeah, I just want to do this one last thing. Oh, it's not plugged in? Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I'm getting confused with too many cables, I think. This is the one that should be plugged in. This is the one that's plugged in? End of the day scenario, okay. Those are dead. Okay, so this should be a matter of... Should get a red light if this plugged in properly, right? And this is the power switch. Right. Okay, yeah, now we're better. I think I had something plugged in wrong, or the wrong... I don't know. It's late in the day. Cowderman! I love your Cowderman, Spider-Man avatar. Cows, that was cool with the cow head in the chest. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, video for video, which I'm using white. This goes in like this. This goes like that. It's off. Now we can get picture. Okay, now we're doing better. Okay, so is this an upside down then, maybe? What do you think, ET? Hotcows? Farm Tech? Do we have a dead cartridge? Let's try my FX pack. EverDrive. CIC related. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Let's try the EverDrive. Yeah, okay. So ET, does it need a mod? Does this cartridge need a mod? Or does the console need a mod to play it, maybe? And nothing. No comm between the CIC and the cart, most likely. Interesting. Probably needs maybe some work, some rework. You maybe put it in reverse? Okay, well, we could try that again. This one has a dodgy power switch, I think is what it is. Just gotta cut a leg for the region free. Should verify which way it goes in. Can't remember. It would go in like this, right? Which way would it be? It's just as effective either way. I don't know which way it goes. Come on, baby. Which way are you going? Which way you go? Nope. There's a thing in the middle there, so it doesn't get mounted to there. I don't know these games very well. It's here, right? I don't know which way it goes. Walk off. Walk off. How did that even fit in there? Like that? No, it's too much out. Huh. No fucking idea how to get that back in properly. Jesus. Blah, don't know.
Oh,
I don't know, ET. I don't know. Why doesn't it fit there at all? Oh, there it does. Okay, yeah. So, if that is the front... Ah, okay. Okay, so... it goes in like this. Like this. No. This button is dodgy.
We have picture, huh? Ha! Can't believe.
Fuck you. Caps and chips face the front of the cartridge.
Don't copy that floppy.
Caps and chips face where? The site you have up now must be the same color label. CIC then, I guess. You fucking flipped it over between frames. What? Too fast? I'm on YouTube rewinding. Come on, you fucking cheap little thing. Caps and chips face the back of the cart's case. This way. So it's like this. Like that, but you're saying. Boo! Do you want something else, ET? I can put this in your bag, in your box too. I can't fix it. I can't fix this thing. It's probably the really, really worn pins on it, hey? Yeah, the console is okay. I'm just looking at... There's a few pins there that look really... not so good. I will try to fix it. Yeah, I'm wondering, because if I touch it or do anything, it might make it worse. Could be this connector too, though, right? Could be that one. Clean the intermediary. Yeah, because I never really did. I mean, I could take a look at that, but yeah. We'll use the quick spray then maybe and just rub it down. Give it a good old rub. What a boring stream. Can he rub the gold pen until it works? Find out later. When does the genie come out? Yeah. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Is that the song? Let your Mario out. Christina. Oh, Christina. Christina. Christina Gorilla. That is bad spelling. Galaga. We all know that Hotcows is the pinnacle of English, so he feels bad if he misspells something. Pinnacle is a big word. Hotcows can explain what that means. Now, of course, I forgot which way this goes on, but I think it's just this way. That snapped in nicely. Good snap. Snap your fingers, snap your neck. Okay, one last try. Nope. Meaning top of. Yes, you're a top man in English. It's one of those songs that my kids insisted on listening to before they went to bed every night. Oh, really? The genie in the bottle? Oh, that's pretty cute, actually. Okay, our magical card does not work. It does not work! Screw this. Oh, I just sprayed my monitor with deoxit. That's fun to do. Christina Aguilera. Farm Tech's waking up. I mean, she looked good for a while, I think, but I mean, these days, I don't know, secondhand goods. I'll put this aside for ET. Actually, he's not getting the shell, thankfully. You can fucking deal with the board. Motherfucker. Press start is streaming. I should get off stream, hey? I mean, I'm long in the tooth today. Bogarting streaming waves. These are going to be PPU digitizer. Boards will do these later. PPU dig. Ace is live, I think, hey? 514. Nice. And who else? Rosarino, blah, 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 going back here, blah, 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 blah. Zales, Ace. Just press start to feel old. Let's just give him a little shout out then, hey? Is he on Twitch too?
She don't understand. I'm telling you. I promise you she don't.
Shut up with you, browser. Yes. I'm gonna give it a big follow. And then I'm gonna give it a shout out if I can. I don't know how to do that if he's not in chat. I think it works like this. Talking about food again. Can I just go like this? There you go. Haha, my shout out's still working. And I'm gonna raid in all of you assholes into Ace's channel. Ha ha ha. Sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see if I can figure out how to do that. All right, raid. Ace console repairs. With 9 viewers. Here we go. All right, guys. It's been a slice. I'm raiding out to Ace on Twitch, and thanks for those subscribing. Thanks for the sub and the follows. Everybody, FarmTech, Ruggers, Hotcows, ET, Spanky, thanks for telling me to plug things in, FarmTech. Steve Dix was here. See you back again, maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday for sure. We're planning for Fridays, if PGA. And to be continued on the Makina, and Roy popped in, and Chris, and Marky Mark. And we had a great discussion today in Ace Console Repairs. Yeah, we did, and Squishy. See ya. And 8-bit, I think, too. For anyone I forgot to mention, blah, blah, blah. Love you big time.
The guy you guys are all gonna hate.